This is gonna be Cabernet. The story of Cabernet takes place in a fictional Eastern Europe town. Cabernet explores heavy subjects including alcoholism, social conflict, death, and suicide. It portrays cartoon violence, blood, and gore. Any medical terminology or advice that is present in the game may contain false and or outdated information and should not be treated as fact. I think it's because of the time where it's taking place at. Because it's supposed to be like in the, I think in the 1800s? Something like that. Developers do not condone smoking or excessive alcohol consumption as depicted by certain characters in the story. All characters and events portrayed in this game are a work of fiction. Cabernet. Continue. We'll begin. Eastern Europe into the 19th century. So into the 1800s.
Thank you all for coming here today to say goodbye to my Lisa.
Yeah, also this game is like fully voice acted, so I won't be talking much. Look at my stats. Does not like the controller at all?
I never thought I would bury my own daughter, my own blood, my pride, yet.
Yeah, the controller doesn't want to work, so we'll just use our keyboard for now.
I can't do this.
Put it on to charisma. You know better.
Go, please say something. I just can't.
There. It's all right. What can I say about someone dying so young? Particularly someone as special as Lisa. If I may, I won't dwell on the circumstances of her tragic death today.
How's the audio? Is it too loud? I know it's gonna be a little bit louder than I am for a second, because there's a lot of blah blah blah, but if I need to turn it down, I can.
Instead, I'd like us to celebrate her life. Despite her obvious calling for medicine, when she was little, I always thought she would become...
Okay, let me turn it down a smidgen. I think we chose a writer last time.
A famous writer. You should have heard how she could spin a yarn. She used to tell me her own fairy tales when she was a young girl. The creatures she made up, the stories she told me. The classic ballads were no match for them. Such a bright girl. Always a top student. Always the pride of her parents. By the time she graduated.
Scientific mind?
Lisa knew everything there was to learn from books about science in our enlightened age. Laws of physics, human anatomy, chemical solutions, you name it. Every time she went on about this scientist or that discovery, she'd light up like a matchstick. Most of the time I couldn't understand a word of it. But I just nodded along and mused at how bright our girl was. I can't tell you how proud we all were when she was accepted at the medical academy.
Okay, so it's like the default is that she's always a doctor no matter what you pick.
I had no doubt that she was destined for greatness. But to become a doctor, one of the first women to achieve that in the whole country, if someone deserved that honor, it was our Lisa. But my niece was so much more than a gifted student.
Passionate artiste.
Even with all her talent for science, what everybody truly knew her by was her artistic nature and angelic voice. Do you remember her summer night performances at the cabin? Her singing, no matter the song, time or place, It felt like it spoke to you alone. Haunting, otherworldly, beautiful. She was my favorite niece. Let us raise a glass to her.
I do like the legally distinct crosses.
Pour some vodka for Korda, too. He is old enough to send his sister off. A piece of my soul went into the ground with her today, as I'm sure did many of yours. Let those pieces help Lisa, wherever she is now. To Lisa.
Mm-hmm. I got achievement! I completed the prologue! I'm so great.
When I was a little girl, I often had trouble
So
falling asleep.
The volume's all over the place. Now it's louder than the guy talking.
My mother used to sing me this lullaby to comfort me. Tonight, I slept deeper than I had in my entire life. I had a disturbing dream that a string was coming out of my mouth.
Ew.
When I started pulling it, I realized that it came from all the way down my throat, buried somewhere deep in my body.
Like that Saw scene. It's like Saw 6.
I kept pulling, but I couldn't go too quickly for fear of burning myself with friction. Finally, the whole string was out. I felt relieved, but also strangely empty. I realized that I was in my bed, with my mother sitting beside me, crying. I didn't know why she was in tears, but I knew it was my fault. Dear Lord. Mom? Kola? My body feels like it's stuffed with cotton. Like I slept for days.
Hey, is there settings? The voiceover is very loud. It's just all down a smidgen, because it is very loud in my ear. We'll turn the music volume a little bit lower than the voice so we can still hear them pretty well. Infinite blood mode! Dial I gotta play screen flashes. Probably off. I don't know what that means, but it's probably like the, Okay. Get out of here.
Either this is a nightmare, or I'm in hell.
Girl, it's fine.
It's too real to be a dream.
You're a good girl. Infinite blood is a very funny setting. Yeah, maybe it's like the blood thing in the corner, the blood meter. An old reliable kerosene lamp.
The cupboard is locked. Why would anyone keep something of value in a place like this? My medical journal from the academy and my family medallion.
How's the audio? I tried to turn it down low enough so it's not blasting our ears, but
Who could have brought this here?
I also don't want to be too quiet. I'm not going to talk over them very much when they're talking. A handcrafted sterling silver medallion gifted to Liza by her father. Yeah, their little journal. So it has like a, from what we got from the demo, is that there is like a humanity meter and a nihilism meter. So instead of like good or evil, so you got the yin and the yang. It's kind of interesting. We got money, quests, calendar. We have a calendar. Whoa. We're in June 11th. Ah, Maggie, we're in a few days away from your birthday. And then all the relationships. Glossary. According to some traditions, superstitions, no glass touching is allowed when toasting for a dead person. Interesting. Eastern Europe has a long-lasting tradition of interpreting dreams. Many take dreams seriously and see them as signs, premonitions, and warnings of what might happen to them in the future. Dreams on Thursdays to Friday nights are considered to be the most likely ones to come true. What? So, wait, dreams on Thursdays to Friday. Oh, like Thursday night into Friday? Okay. I thought it meant Thursday through Friday, and I was like, isn't that every night? Wait, I didn't think about it. Okay, okay. Culture. So we got folklore, superstitions, traditions, and customs, vampiric lore. Spoilers, is a vampire game. Medical higher education institutions existed in Eastern Europe for centuries. However, in some countries, many females were only able to study at these institutions at the very end of the 19th century. No Cabernet, no helper instructions. Alright. What? Can I look at that?
Lilies of the valley. My favorite flower. Who put them in this room? It's disturbing to see them here.
Yeah, aren't lilies of the valley like very poisonous? I think I asked that when we played the demo.
Locked.
Call for help.
Hello? Anyone?
Walk away. Ooh, scary.
Hello? Who is this? I'm locked inside. Please help. Are you still there? Maybe you can't talk? Please knock twice for yes and once for no.
Alright.
Thank goodness.
Can you help me?
Can you help me open the door? Thank you. Thank you so much. Will you help me?
I like that. Like, can you help me? Okay, but will you though? Will you?
What is it that you want from me?
Like a snarky English teacher? Yeah, yeah. Can I use the bathroom? I don't know. Can you? Can you use the bathroom? Hated that. Hated that so much. Like, it's such one of those things where it's like, you understand the context of what they're trying to ask. You don't need to be like, you guys be very specific. Very specific. Like, no, you understand. That's why I never like when people do, like, the, your things. Because it's kind of like, you still understand what they're trying to say. Don't be an asshole. Don't be an asshole. Treatment. I am a doctor.
I'm a doctor by trade. I can heal you if you're sick, or come on call anytime, day or night.
Money?
I'm not wealthy, but I know some people who can lend me money, and
Ah.
I don't have much, but I can owe you a favor.
Alright. Those same teachers could criticize people with customs for different pronunciations. Yeah. Yeah, like, I remember saying, like, y'all. Which y'all is just, like, it's a southern term, but it's also a Ave term as well. And you're like, oh, you mean you all? Y'all. Y'all and ain't our words. I'll die on that hill. As a southerner.
And it's settled. Whoever you are, do you hear me? If you open this door, I, Elizaveta Morozova, will be in your debt. Ah! What the hell is this? My shoulder just felt like it was burning up. I can't see anything from this angle. I should check up on it later.
Alright. Can I go the door?
It's open. No one. What have I gotten myself into?
Hello? Again, experience points. Oh, it wants me to open the character sheet. Earning experience points will increase your rank, allowing you to upgrade your skills. Press plus next to your skill. Once you finish distributing, you may accept things. Alright, so let's do... Put 3 in here. We'll do 1 and 1. We're gonna be very middling in the stats. Creepy.
Hello? Can anybody hear me?
Girl, that's how you get murdered. You don't, like, just walk around and be like, hello?
What a peculiar painting.
I don't have a history, but I can now study the art.
Husband and wife in the picture don't look very happy. If I had to guess, I'd say it wasn't the perfect marriage.
But if we had a little bit slightly higher history, we could. Yeah, because there's different, like, your skills do come in handy in dialogue and the like.
It smells like death here. Like in the academy when we left a cadaver out for too long. Only, it's much worse than that.
Girl, can we talk about the weird scratching sound that we hear?
There's someone's money in here. I could live on this for a week.
We're gonna leave it.
Tempting, but...
Liza's morality is still shaping. Certain choices will provide you with humanity or nihilism points. Some choices will only become available to Eliza after she reaches levels. I think we're gonna go for humanity in this first run. Because obviously you gotta do multiple playthroughs. I want to do humanity first.
I can't take what isn't mine.
I feel like in general you get better endings if you're a good person. And I got an achievement for it.
The mirror is covered by a sheet. People only do that when someone dies. Mother explained that this is so the dead soul does not get lost and trapped inside. Silly superstition, of course.
Remove the covers.
We live in the age of science where there's no room for this nonsense. What is this?
Gasp.
Where is my reflection? I can't see myself. It must be a trick mirror.
I think the lore, I guess, would be the way to phrase it, is that mirrors used to have silver in them, and that's why vampires couldn't see the reflections in them, because it was silver mirrors. But now we don't put silver in mirrors anymore, so vampires should be able to see their reflections in modern mirrors. It is common to veil a mirror with a cloth when someone passes away. Okay, so it's the exact things you just said. And just these two. Yeah, okay.
Eerie.
Study the painting.
It's hard to say without seeing the face, but this dress. Could it be the same girl from the first painting? Oh, this is unbearable.
What's wrong,
I'm a
girl?
doctor. I can get through this. I just need to look straight ahead.
I think you're just hungry, girl. I like how it's like, I'm a doctor. I can get through this. And it's like, girl, you are in a dungeon. You are in some dungeon right now. You can be scared. It's fine.
Give me strength, no matter what is on the other side.
She has the, what is it? She has the power of science and anime on her side. She's fine.
What in heavens is all this?
Chapter 1, Higher Society.
I will make sense of all this later. Something is wrong. My head is spinning. I feel the floor slipping from under my feet.
Would you look at her? How does one have the gall to show at the Countess's manor in such a filthy outfit?
She must be a nihilist. It's spreading all over the country like a plague.
You two don't know what you're talking about. It's the latest rage in Paris now. The dirtier, the better.
The nihilism are taking over the children as we speak.
Have you heard? The Countess is sending me on a special assignment to the capital.
You lucky devil. I've been stuck here for years. I swear, I'd dull my fangs just to spend a night in the city.
Yeah, last time we kind of accidentally progressed a little too quickly and we didn't see some of these scenes.
I'm starving, and the food looks so fresh and delicious, but the strangest thing is, I have absolutely no appetite for it.
It's okay, girl. No, nothing. Nothing. Okay. We're so dirty. It kind of looks like Jane's dress from Tarzan. A little bit.
Miss, are you all right?
Mind your own business, Petya. It's rude to stare at a lady.
Sorry.
Yeah, Petya. You can see it? Yeah.
I'm starving, and the food looks so fresh
No, I already heard
and
this.
delicious.
Shut up.
But the strangest thing is, I have absolutely no appetite for it.
I'm stuck on the
It's
candle.
not ideal, Countess Orlova, but I'm afraid there is not much we can do at this point.
Of course now there bloody isn't. The right time to act was last week.
I don't understand where this influx of product is coming from. It's undercutting our prices.
Where were you when I...
Who is this creature? Darling, you look like a little domovoy.
A what?
Come over here. I don't bite.
Hello?
Apologies for interrupting.
Hello? I'm terribly sorry for it.
You must be the doctor's new apprentice.
My relationship went down with who and went with that? Who? Whomst?
Look at you, poor thing. You must be fresh out of the ground.
Excuse me?
Ugh, nobody must have actually inducted you. How typical. No surprise with the men around here. Hussar, why is she in such a state?
She was not supposed to wake.
I'd love to catch you up, dear, but sadly I have some urgent business to attend to, thanks to this gentleman over here. Hussar, be a darling and show this young lady around once she's decent.
As you wish, madam. If you'll excuse me, I'll go for a smoke on the balcony. You can find me there.
You're excused. If I recall my first day correctly, your head must be killing you. Here, drink this.
Thank you. May I ask what this is?
If you know too much, you'll grow old sooner. Trust me, it will lift your spirits.
Drink it. Sip, 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 sip.
Whatever this is, it's beyond delicious. It's sweet and thick and tastes like cherry and wild strawberries.
There's a gross sound too. Ugh.
Thank you. I do feel a lot better all of a sudden.
It's like those ASMR videos where people like eat into the mic and drink like gulp, gulp. Gross.
Now go change. We can't have you gallivanting around in those scrubs. There is a nice dress about your size in the cloakroom. Consider this my welcome gift.
Thanks.
Thank you kindly, madam.
Orlova.
Madam Orlova.
You're welcome, child. Now off you go, change and mingle. Time is money.
Okay, so who the hell did I pissed off? Like immediately by... Oh, they're both neutral. 55, 50. Alright, well, whatever. Find out what's happening, change the evening dress. Character sheet. Okay. Do you guys say anything now? Nope. Okay. Pardonnez-moi. I am getting ready.
The Countess sure has excellent taste in literature.
Mission acquired. Smooch the Countess. I think that you probably can. I'm not sure.
In other circumstances, I'd spend all day here reading.
I know you would. Does it say... Oops, hold on. It doesn't say anything about... Like, I don't see a special symbol for merit for, like, smooching. As head of the local section of the Higher Society, a vampiric organization in charge of laws and ethics for the species, Countess Orlova is a figure of note, wealth, and power in the area. When Liza awoke as a vampire, she reached the upper floors of the Countess' estate and found herself in the ballroom among a number of high-profile guests. Under the circumstances, the Countess did her best to tend to Liza and gave her beautiful evening gown as a welcome gift. Shortly afterwards, she retired from the party to attend urgent business. Full name Sophia Orlova, status undead, address, manor, location known. Also, fun fact about this. A lot of people think that if it's a possessive with the S at the end, you just put the apostrophe and that's it. But you still need an extra S, because it's not Countess estate, it's Countess's estate. It sounds weird to say, but it's still a one Countess. It is not plural Countesses. It's one Countess. The more you know. When Liza was turned into a vampire, Countess Orlova assigned Hussar to show her the ropes. Yeah, it's one of those weird grammar things that you're taught to put apostrophe after an S, but not for people's names and titles.
Another cloth on a mirror. Something bad must have happened.
You died, bitch! Take the cloth off to wash up.
Oh, strange. This mirror doesn't work either. That should do it, hopefully.
Yay! What is it with my hands? Is it still dirty? I can't tell.
This must be the dress the Countess was talking about.
Why are my fingers like that? Were they like that before?
Such an ornate Western style. It must cost a small fortune. I want nothing more than to change out of this horrible nightgown, but this is just too much.
Fucking put it on, girl. And you do have outfits! Let's go! There are multiple outfits. So the evening dress, Western style gown for formal soirees. Boosts our history and politics by +5. So it boosts our charisma. Basically. This is like... Yeah. The history and politics are charisma. Comfortable nightgown for a deep slumber. Oh, it's a nightgown. That's a fancy nightgown. Why do you need an ascot on your nightgown?
It's perfect. Fits
Fashion.
like a glove.
Oh yeah, we got domovoi. In Slavic mythology, a domovoi is a house spirit that watches over a dwelling and has a significant impact on the family's life and well-being. If pleased, a domovoi may be of tremendous value to the inhabitants of a house, but if they upset him or he simply has a bad temper, it may lead to lost items, illnesses, poverty, and other misfortunes. Some people leave food or other gifts for domovoi to get on their good side. They are often visually represented and covered in soot and dirt. Kind of like the tomtes. Frankophilia! Nihilism is a direction of philosophy popularized in Europe in the 18th century. It puts social norms, morals, and ideas under scrutiny, or in certain cases, rejects them completely. In the 18th and 19th centuries, the language of diplomacy and higher education across much of Europe was French. Oh, it's Philia for France. Some rulers in Eastern Europe in the 18th century were educated in the French tradition and made a conscious effort to imitate the manners of France. Many people borrowed these mannerisms and used French in their everyday exchanges in an attempt to follow the trends or to show their admiration for the culture. Higher society is a powerful governing body that introduces and improves the laws and code of ethics for the vampires within their domain. The organization itself is international and often shares a common agenda. However, the areas of influence are split into counties with different local leaders, and some ruling aspects vary from country to country. Okay. Okay. We do have an ad starting in about 3 minutes or so.
Here. Or at least I hope I don't. But delaying the inevitable is just tying my stomach in knots. I need to find that young man and learn the truth.
The designs on the doors over here, I don't have my mouse, you can't see it. But the design's like right above her head. It kind of looks like a pee-pee.
Have you heard the rumors about Count Kaminsky?
Not lately. Do tell.
They say that he found himself a young human lady and fell in love like a schoolboy. Apparently they got so close, he even confessed to her his true nature.
You don't say.
Yes, and the best part is, she is completely fine with it. He doesn't even have to enchant her anymore.
Fascinating. The world just gets madder and madder every day, doesn't it?
I'm telling you right now, if vampires reveal themselves in the modern age, everybody would be so for it. What do you mean that's where my head goes? That looks like a pee-pee. It looks like a pee-pee. Do you guys have anything to say? Nope, okay.
I just never know what to say to humans. If I'm honest, I find them all a little dull.
That's not fair of you to say, Margarita. It's not their fault that they don't have the advantages of eternal life.
I know. And don't get me wrong, some of my best friends are human. Sometimes I just wish we could convert them all and give them the proper life. But you just can't help everyone.
She sounds like this person, like, I have gay friends, but I wish you could just make them not gay. Like one of those people. Alright, can't talk to you guys. Or eavesdrop on your conversation anyway.
Please tell me you have some good news for me. It's been 2 weeks since the last Cabernet shipment. The clientele is very unhappy.
I did manage to get in touch with the vendor. He says the conditions for harvesting are getting even worse, thus the interruption. We did reach an agreement though. They are happy to continue. But from now on, it'll be an extra 5 coins per bottle.
Oh, thank goodness. At this point, honestly, whatever it takes. Another week and the Countess would have fried me.
Oh, like put you out in the sun. Alright, we got an ad break starting here soon. We're still in like the parts of where the demo cover, and it's probably all we're gonna be able to get to today. But I'm gonna pause it right here. Alright, let's go outside and talk to Hussar. He looks like he just came out of the Black Parade music video. Whoa, what's that? Some actions Liza performs take time. These interactions will be marked with a special stopwatch symbol. Each night, Liza can spend up to 3 action points. Once the action is complete, a action point will be taken and the night will move on to the next phase.
Good evening, Hussar.
Ah, there's our belle of the ball. Lisa, right? You actually don't look half bad when you're not covered in graveyard dirt.
Jinx! Graveyard dirt.
Graveyard dirt? First the Countess, now you? Why is everyone going on about funerals?
Surely an educated lady like you must have put together who we are by now, haven't you?
No! I'm too stupid!
I'd rather not guess. Please, just tell me straight. Who are you?
Simply, we are vampires.
The mirror?
Is this why I had no reflection in the mirror?
If that's what you're concerned about, you look just fine.
Am I dead?
Does this mean I'm dead?
Dead, alive, who the hell cares? Trust me, Lisa, you just won the lottery.
Defense mechanism, science 5?
I don't even remember how it happened. Must be some sort of a defense mechanism that suppresses a traumatic experience.
That actually does happen quite a bit. That memory usually comes back soon enough.
My family?
What about my family? When can I see them?
I was worried you will ask me that. Technically, they think you are dead, and it is best for everyone if they keep thinking that. It's true, too.
I can't just leave them like this. They have to know I'm all right.
Look, I know this is too much for you to take in right now. Maybe that's a conversation we should revisit another time.
Countess calls you Hussar. What's your real name?
At this point, I've been called that far longer than my real name. Just call me that.
All right, Hussar it is. I have so many questions.
See, that's what I was afraid of. Theory is not my forte. I'm a proponent of learning by doing.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you go talk the ears off some other guests while I finish smoking in peace? After that, I can show you what it's really like to be one of us.
I suppose I can do that. Could you at least tell me a little bit about the people, the guests in there?
Oh, come on. Where is your spirit of adventure? I'm sure you'll figure it out on your own.
No! I'm too stupid.
All right then. I'll go see if someone can actually help me.
Meh.
All right. Thank you kindly. I'll be back soon enough.
No rush, please.
That's also probably the downside of trying to be so middling with the stats, is that you're gonna suffer in other places. Double ML. Leave me alone, Maggie! Leave me alone! Yeah, I think that's one of those where it's like, you're gonna have to really lean into whatever you want to be. You're not gonna get every single thing. So like, okay, so if we decide for this run, if we're gonna be a good person, quote unquote, we're gonna be our humanity, we probably don't need as much into charisma. But we can probably do... I like the science idea, because she is like a doctor, so I really like leaning into that. So we can do that, and maybe like the literature, make us more scientific, and then when we do a nihilist run, it'll be more music and history. So maybe I'll start over off stream to make the stats reflect that idea. Maybe. We'll see how I feel. Oh my gosh, Umbreon. My sweet baby boy, you're stuck on me. His claw got stuck in my shorts. Death Amnesia. Let's go this up here first. Got that one. Hussar. Hussar was a type of light cavalry soldier. They were stereotypically assumed to be showy with a reputation for debauchery and womanizing. In the case of Hussar, the job became the name. RIP. A commonly known side effect of being turned into a vampire is forgetting the circumstances of one's own death. Telling someone the details of their turning is discouraged by higher society, as it may cause additional trauma during the already uneasy transition. More often than not, the memory of one's own death tends to return within the first year of becoming a vampire. However, in certain cases, death amnesia may last decades. Newly turned vampires are strictly prohibited from reaching out to their former families, as this risks spreading the truth about vampires to the human world. Although this rule is occasionally broken, it is considered a serious crime and invokes harsh penalties for the offenders if discovered. Oh, okay. Alright.
Locked.
Alright, throw those guys.
I do actually have a model right here with me. I always carry Matilda with me, just in case a good opportunity strikes. You never know. Look into her eyes. Doesn't she look alive to you? Like she's going to blink?
Yes, well... Apologies.
Petya.
Petya, we should probably go and discuss some urgent business with the Countess.
Oh, of course. In fact, I'd love to meet her as...
What a loser, am I right?
I don't know how, but I can just sense that he is not one of us. Such a strange feeling. Attraction? No, but something very similar. He is most certainly human.
Oh, hello. It's you, Lady in the Nightgown.
Hi, Ronald Weasley. I have confirmed there is romance in this game. I assume there was. I'm sure it's with the major characters. And you can be gay? Finally. A game where I can be gay.
How are you feeling? I was really worried.
Much better. Thank you. I'm Lisa, by the way.
Of course. Where are my manners? I'm Petya.
It's a pleasure. You were the only one who seemed to care about my illness.
Oh, nonsense. They are a lovely bunch around here, just all very busy. The third group I'm pitching my dolls to, and everyone keeps running off for urgent business.
Matilda?
Did you say you're selling dolls?
And making them, yes.
I see you have one with you. May I take a look?
Of course. Matilda here is my favorite. I'd love to get some honest feedback. Well, what do you think?
She's beautiful.
Oh, it's just lovely. So detailed and human-like. She reminds me of the one I had when I was a little girl.
That's exactly what I wanted to accomplish. Thank you. I knew someone here would appreciate it. I'm hoping to show her to the Countess. With her approval, the sky's the limit. You know, making toys is what I wanted to do since I was a little boy. My father always called this foolishness, among other things. Said it's not manly work. I never managed to convince him otherwise.
I'm sorry. That must have been tough.
Well, here I am, still at it. I do have a feeling that I'm onto something with Matilda. Just you wait. My gut tells me that tonight is going to bring something special, and it's never wrong.
Okay.
How did you end up being invited here, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, that's all thanks to Elisa, the lovely young woman in the yellow dress. She saw me at the town market and saw some real potential in my work. She said that the people in the manor might be interested in seeing it, and you didn't have to ask me twice.
I see. How is pitching going so far?
I'll admit, it's a little slow, but the night is still young.
You are an optimistic guy, aren't you, Petya?
My mother used to say that my hope will be the death of me. But what's the point of living if you don't believe in people and yourself?
You may be right about that. At least, I truly hope you are.
I just noticed in my my OBS doc that Cabernet has 64 followers and currently 4 viewers, and that's all of us. We are I'm the only person that has viewers right now that's streaming it. I might be the only person streaming it, period. I'm the only one with viewers right now. Top streamer, let's go! But it's a shame though, this is a cute game. It just came out in February.
Best of luck with everything, Petya. Hope everything works out with the Countess.
Thank you, Lisa. You're very kind.
Yeah, we might do 2 playthroughs of this. Do one where we are going for a humanity route, and then for a second playthrough going for a nihilism route.
Have you tried the Countess's Cabernet? Honestly, I think this may have been the best one I ever tasted.
I prefer to stick to clear drinks around here. If you really want to try some decent Cabernet, stop by my salon on the main street.
Oh, that sounds like a challenge. I'll take you up on that offer.
He went right through me, sir. I know you can also I think there's also an achievement for being half nihilistic, half humanity. Like you can also be a balance between the two as well.
Hello. I don't think I've seen you around here before. I'm Arbin.
I'm Lisa. Good evening to you too.
You don't sound so sure. Is it really a good one for you?
You're right. If I'm honest, it hasn't been the easiest night.
That's what I thought. My advice is always be honest, unless you absolutely can't be.
Mood.
In the end, it does make everyone feel better.
That's a good piece of advice.
Stick with me, lovely. I'm chock full of them.
Counts as wine?
I couldn't help but overhear that you are a wine expert.
I dabble. I run a literary salon in town and serve drinks there.
How exciting. All kinds of interesting people must come by.
You'd be surprised, my dear, and mildly disappointed. I'd love for you to stop by one day. I'll treat you to a round of something nice.
I'm Brian, I'm playing a game. Shush.
I'll make sure to visit.
Whoa. Side quests. Besides experiencing the main story, Liza's encouraged to explore town and meet other characters. Depending on the character, Liza may sometimes need to meet certain criteria, there's a specific skill or morality levels in order to start or continue with their quests. Okay, so like, I think some characters, if you're too nice, they don't want anything to do with you, but if you're too rude, they don't want anything to do with you either. Music school, church choir, go for a walk. Yeah. Anastasia.
Since you're an expert, may I ask you about the wine that the Countess gave me? I'll admit I found it delicious, but it wasn't really wine, was it?
It was not. Cabernet was sort of our code word for blood, so we don't shock any innocents. And then we just got used to it. Funny how language works, isn't it?
Yes. Funny.
Alright, advice for a new vampire?
Arbin, I've only just been turned, and all of this is very new to me. May I trouble you for some advice?
I hope you don't mind me asking, but has someone in your family enjoyed wine a little too much?
Yeah, I remember this is one where, like, I think we chose my father and actually improved her relationship. I think she's one of the nice ones.
Yes. My father. Wine, vodka, anything he can drink, really. You aren't clairvoyant, are you?
Everyone becomes a little clairvoyant if they live long enough and pay attention. I saw you drinking that glass earlier, and I think you should be careful around it, my dear.
Alcohol's my father's problem. It isn't mine.
Oh, okay.
It's not just alcohol you should be concerned about. You can keep away from it if you want. Blood, however, you will now have to drink, whether you like it or not.
Whether I like it or not.
Demons are hereditary, my dear. Always remember that.
Thanks, Arbon.
Well, I should get going.
Good luck. I have a feeling we'll see each other soon.
Alright, we actually have more stuff on our thing I forgot to read. That's the same. Whoops. Back. Liza met Petya at the Higher Society party right after she awoke as a vampire. While talking with Petya about his life, Liza learned that he is a doll maker and salesman. His deep passion for his craft was palpable, however, it might have appeared a little bit too much for some. Petyar Janowitz, I can't tell if it's a T or a J. Alive, unknown. Billy, how are you enjoying this? Some people I know love this. Hi, Tenchi. I'm enjoying it so far. We did play the demo way back when. And now we're starting to play the full game. And thanks for your support. Yeah. Yeah. Liza met Arbon at Countess Orlova's party during her first night as a vampire. Arbon was one of the few guests sympathetic to Liza's state and offered her genuine advice. She invited Liza for a drink at her literary salon in town. So unknown, Sass Undead, literary salon Main Street. I think that's new glossary terms as well. Literary salon. a hosted gathering of people for the study and enjoyment of literature. During the salon, attendees amuse one another and increase their knowledge through conversation and exchange of ideas. Salon culture was introduced to areas of Eastern Europe during the spread of Francophile culture in the 18th century. Since Arbonne regularly hosts these types of gatherings, her establishment is affectionately referred to the town's literary salon. It's a book club. Got it. Cabernet is human blood-based liquid that can replace traditional feeding for vampires. Unlike unprocessed blood, it has a long shelf life. Making Cabernet is a complicated and expensive process, highly prone to error. More often than not, Cabernet batches fail, which is why it often requires copious amounts of human blood to create a small amount of product. Oh, so it's like it's winemaking, but with blood instead? Excuse me, pardon me.
Come on. Don't any of you cowards want to have any fun?
Delicious.
My lady, with all due respect, Russian roulette just seems like, too much fun for the night.
Fine. Get lost then. Be on your merry way. Who knew that the second time I die would be of boredom?
I think this girl is almost Maggie Crush coded. She just needs red hair. And then she's complete.
Now, would you look at this pretty picture? I could barely recognize you from before. Where did you get this dress?
It's a gift from the Countess. She is very generous.
Huh. I thought it looked familiar. Name is Alisa, by the way.
Lisa, it's a pleasure.
Advice from a new vampire.
So, I've just been turned today.
Congratulations. That must be quite shocking. Thrilling, even. I'm envious, really.
Yes, thank you. I'm not quite sure how to process all this yet. What does one even do with this? Being dead, drinking blood, who knows what else?
Same thing anyone around here does. Masticating plain eternity day after day.
Yay!
Spicing it up any way you can.
Hence the Russian roulette.
We're already dead, aren't we? What else is there to lose? Do you fancy a round?
Maybe some other time.
Suit yourself.
May I ask who was the young man you talked with earlier?
Who, Petya? Why, are you interested?
Goodness, no. I was just making conversation.
Don't be shy. We're not attached. Petya is human. I picked him up at the town market. He is a salesman. A ridiculously bad one at that.
If you two are not an item, may I ask why did you invite him over?
Because it was my turn.
A turn for what?
Turn down for what?
To spice up the eternity.
So, it's true what they say? Vampires live forever?
We exist forever. We don't live. But then again, few do.
Does this mean that we can't, stop existing?
Oh, sweetheart.
Yeah, I'm brown.
There's nothing easier. Just stop drinking blood for a few days, fall from a high roof, or just step into the sunlight.
I should probably be writing this all down.
So, now that you have eternity on your side, do you consider your existence more valuable?
I remember this had like a huge impact later, from what I remember from the demo. We're gonna go through that route again.
No, of course not. Pulse or no pulse, life is just as valuable as it always was.
I see. In that case, how would you compare the value of your new existence to, say, Petya's?
Equal.
What a strange question. They are equally important, of course.
Fair enough. Still, it's an interesting thought experiment, isn't it?
Indeed. Excuse me. I think someone is calling for me.
Excuse me, I think my phone is ringing. Russian roulette is an extreme game of chance with potentially lethal outcomes. Players load a gun with one or more bullets, rotate the cylinder so that it isn't known where the bullets is, and take turns shooting the gun at their own heads. The term is also often used metaphorically for high-risk situations with difficult to predict outcomes. Okay. And then we can read Alyssa's thing. Alyssa first met Alyssa at Countess Orlova's higher cyber party along with her human friend Petya. Everybody's pretty neutral right now. Oops. So many people to meet eventually. Okay. Alright, return to Hussar. Alright.
Good timing. I just finished up.
Yes, how lucky.
Don't be snappy, Lisa. Smoking is an important routine for a soldier. Can't be interrupted.
No! I'm too stupid.
So, are there any other questions you have left for me?
What is going on in the basement of the manor? It's absolutely terrifying down there.
Oh yes, the basement. If I were you, I would just forget all about it.
Excuse me?
All I know is that Countess conducts her business and she doesn't enjoy people meddling in it.
If it's so confidential,
Jesus.
How come I ended up there in the first place?
Minor oversight. You were supposed to be moved upstairs before you were up, but appears that you are an early riser.
Yeah, he was in my lap and he just like fell off and I was like, you idiot, come back here.
And whose oversight was it, may I ask?
Let's not focus on casting blame, shall we? I say all's well that ends well.
Thanks for the blankie.
So, are there any other questions you have left for me?
Shoulder burn.
Who ended up letting me out of the chamber?
If I'm honest, I haven't the foggiest idea. I thought you knew.
Well, I don't. And whoever it was gives me the goosebumps. On top of everything, I ended up promising them a favor and felt a bad burn on my shoulder right after that. Do you know what it could possibly be?
Let me take a look. Oh, brother.
What? What is it?
It could be nothing, really. No need to worry. Just make sure that you show this to the doctor when you see him, alright?
I like the idea of just like, oh my god! And you're like, what is it? It's like, maybe nothing. Ha 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 ha. Hey, maybe nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine.
Alright.
So, are there any other questions you have left for me?
If vampires are real, does this mean other fairy tales are?
You'll have to be more specific than that.
Rusalkas? Domovoys? Ghosts?
Yes. No. Yes. We'll spend all night here if we keep talking about flora and fauna. If you want my advice, focus on yourself first. That always ends up working for me.
Brad, stop rubbing on my mic. Stop it.
So, are there any other questions you have left for me?
He really likes rubbing his face directly onto the mic. I don't know why.
I suppose that's it for the time being.
Perfect. If you don't mind me asking, what do you make of all this?
It's wild.
I take it you've done a couple laps around the ballroom. Learned a little more about what it's like to be one of us.
Keeping an open mind. See, I can do this one. I'm smart enough.
Well, I'm obviously still in shock, but...
Yes?
From a scientific perspective, I have to admit I'm curious. This is certainly a unique condition we are in. I'd love to learn more about it for my studies.
I'm impressed. I can certainly see now why the doctor chose you as his apprentice. All right. Have you read Thunderstorm?
No! No! I can't pick anything.
I'm not so sure. Why?
Yeah, I might do a playthrough off stream of me pouring into the 2 stats that I want to for this one. Because I think being middling is going to hurt me more than not.
Well, unlike Katerina in the play, you no longer need to wonder why people can't fly.
How did you do that?
By sheer will, Lisa. It's very simple.
How are you even talking with me in such a state?
That's yet another benefit of being one of us. We can project our thoughts into people's minds. I prefer it, really. I find normal speech kind of primitive.
Why don't you do it all the time, then?
I'd love to, but you don't want to get too used to it and scare a human by accident. Now, why don't you try it? Let's see what kind of bat you are.
I have a new ability. Yeah, you can hold on a second. This is still the same. I think we got new glossary terms. Rusalka. A Rusalka is a creature commonly associated with the water, possessing the visage of a young woman. Some regional folklore even describe it as displaying characteristics of a Piscean nature, whilst older texts often speak of its benevolent nature, guiding the harvest and spurring fertility. The Rusalka has become more frequently linked to death and drowning, a restless spirit seeking revenge for wrongs committed. Thunderstorm is a drama in 5 acts by Alexander Artrosky, written in 1859. The play follows Katerina, a young woman who had a happy life in childhood. However, after her marriage ends up in a harsh, tyrannical environment and becomes a metaphorical prisoner in her new home. One of the thematic questions Katrina poses in the play is, why do people not fly just like birds? Well, that's fucking sad. Alright.
Goodness.
Isn't this a hoot? Come on, I'll show you around.
We're a cute little bat. Bat indicator is in the bottom left of the screen and informs whether bat shifting is currently possible. To land while in bat shape, descend on a surface from above until a landing circle appears underneath you. There we go.
Seems like you're catching on. Follow me.
I know before we found a bug in the demo.
I can't believe I'm actually flying.
All this talk about death, but don't you feel more alive than you ever have right now?
Yeah, because before I landed in front of him and I broke the game, the demo. Circle.
Shh. There. Look.
If only I have 3 coins to my name, then I'd show 'em. They'd all see.
Is this what you wanted to show me? A drunk peasant?
I like how she calls him a peasant. A drunk peasant, a poor person. Hi, Jungle. Welcome to Cabernet.
What I wanted to show you is how to use your new powers. Meet Trophime. He is the Countess's former serf, now custodian and coachman. Among other things, he makes sure no one goes in or out of here without her permission. Important man. Now, come with me.
We got some new serfdom. Serfdom was a system in which serfs were tied to particular plots of land. Working the fields and following the commands of the landlord, a serf was essentially owned by whomever was in charge of the land. While serfdom was technically abolished in name in many Eastern European countries by mid-19th century, it continued in practice well beyond this time. Okay, then we got him as a character. Trophime Kosygin, alive, custodian hut near the manor, location unknown.
How is life, Trophime?
My lord, is that you? Or the bottle you gave me? Highest quality.
Oh yeah, we're good. We finished Wonderstop earlier and now we are starting Cabernet.
I can see that. It's nearly empty already. Alright, enough pleasantries. Watch this.
What happened to him? Is he alright?
He is fine. We call this enchantment.
Enchantment. You see it's too direct? I did see the too direct. A lot of good things coming out. Enchantment.
What does enchantment do, exactly?
It makes people tranquil. While they are in trance, they don't feel pain or have a clear memory of what happened.
Like Anastasia?
Is it like anesthesia?
In a way. I bet you this fellow in the States who invented it is a vampire.
You mean William Morton?
Mm-hmm. I heard the doctor was toying with that idea before the discovery. He was not happy the Americans figured it out first.
Yeah, fuck the Americans.
So they don't remember anything once they're enchanted?
Not quite. They may not remember what happened, but they won't forget how you made them feel.
Sounds like a subject for some awkward conversations.
You don't know the half of it yet. You'll see.
So, how do I enchant someone? I don't know if I can whistle like you.
I'm going to buy it just for the Bloodborne remake. Yeah, I think it's really funny that Sony has lost 2 of their IPs, basically, because they just keep sitting on them for too long. And FromSoft's like, fuck it, we'll make our own Demon Souls with Blackjack and Hooker, and they did the same thing with Bloodborne.
Don't worry, whistling is just for me. It's like a cure for the hiccups. Everybody has their own way. When you need it, it will come to you.
Does this mean you can just come up to anybody and make them tranquil?
In theory, but it's not quite that simple. Firstly, they have to like you, an important condition. Without it, the charm won't work. Secondly, you should only do it to humans.
So it doesn't work on other vampires?
I didn't say that.
Hmm?
There are rumors that the best of the best can indeed enchant their own kind. But I don't even know if the Countess has that kind of power. Besides, this would certainly not be considered ethical by our vampire brothers and sisters.
I bet they wouldn't mind to have that power, though.
Oh, without a doubt.
Okay.
So why would you want to enchant someone?
I thought you might ask that. There are 2 main reasons. 1. People in a trance are easily suggestible. You can use that to influence their thoughts and opinions.
Okay.
That doesn't sound right.
Well, I didn't say you have to do it, did I? Everyone lives with their own choices.
When you say influence their thoughts, does this mean they will do anything I say?
Only within reason, of course, especially when you're a beginner. Impression is a delicate art and takes a lot of practice.
And what is the second reason?
I think you already know.
Ah, he's pale.
What have you done?
I just opened him up for you. Don't worry, he'll be just fine unless we bleed him dry. Come here. It's time for you to learn how to feed.
I don't know if I'm ready.
You're as ready as you'll ever be.
How do I turn?
Just relax and let your instincts take over. It will come naturally.
Ah, I'm goth now.
My mouth, it's bleeding.
Of course, I forgot to warn you. Sorry. Don't worry, it's normal. That happens when your fangs are out for the first time. It will recover in a minute.
Kiss, kiss, fall in love.
His skin smells like wild berries. But not just the smell, the promise of warmth that draws you. The promise of being whole. I want to feel it on my teeth, in my body.
Girl, chill.
No, I can't do this. I don't think I can do it. I'm sorry.
All right. But if the Countess asks, promise you'll say that you've done it. I don't want to get in trouble because you chickened out.
I promise.
Remember, you have to learn to do it to survive. I better get back to my other errands. Don't want to get my tunic wet. Do you remember the way back?
I do. Hussar?
No, thank you.
Thank you for your help. I had a rough day and it means a lot to me.
Ow! You're the hydrate.
Don't mention it. I ended up having a decent time myself. I'll see you soon.
I think he's one of the more nihilistic relationships you can get into. Because I think certain characters also depend how humane and nihilist you are, and I think he's one of the more on the nihilist side.
I should get back to the manor and talk with the Countess. I'll process this all later. Where will I live? What's next? There's so much I have to sort out first. But first, Hussar said I can influence someone who is enchanted. I should try it on Trophine.
Hypnotism. Vampires have the ability to impress certain things on the subconscious of their victims. In order to do that, approach the enchanted victim in your human form and press the left click once you see the hypnotist icon. The victim can't be hypnotized more than once a day.
Can you hear me, Trophine? Here is something I'd like you to do.
Yeah, here you guys can't see him in the way, but if we were more nihilistic, we can make him start stealing or drink even more, but because we've been focusing on humanity, we can make him drink less.
You will start pacing your drinking.
You will not be an alcoholic anymore. You're welcome. He still has a lock on him, because I don't think we actually, like, met him. Liza saw that Trophim over-consumed alcohol, and through hypnosis, she impressed upon him to drink less. Oh, okay. Although Hussar was reluctant to help Liza at first, he eventually introduced her to her new world and vampiric abilities. Feeding enchantment. He'll drink one last drop. Enchantment is a common ability in the vampiric community that allows a vampire to hypnotize and safely feed on a human. New vampires must befriend the human in order to use the skill, while older, more experienced vampires may only require a passing look. Once enchanted, the victim won't remember the feeding process, nor will they feel the pain. However, enchantment won't erase the feelings that the vampire caused. Additionally, in an enchanted state, humans may be susceptible to certain instructions imprinted on them by a vampire. There are many ways to enchant a human, and different vampires have their own methods. Higher society considers it highly unethical to feed on a human being without enchanting them first. According to Higher Society's vampiric code, in order to feed on a human being, one must first enchant them in a private location. Not following this rule is considered to be a crime punishable by death by sunrise. So as not to raise unnecessary attention to the vampiric world, a vampire should endeavor to not drain their victim to death. Of course, accidents do happen. If such an incident occurs, the vampiric medical professionals must state the cause of death as a snake bite to avoid suspicion. Okay, so like, they have the rule where they don't want to like, it's kind of like interesting because like a lot of times when you see like vampire lore, you know, or like the vampire, when we see vampires on most media, they're like, you know, drain the humans to death. But in like this and Vampire Masquerade, they're like, hey, don't fucking do that because it'll bring too much attention. Which is fair. And I'm sure there are vampires who are like, we shouldn't slave humans. Something like that. The first time a newly turned vampire takes their true form and unleashes their fangs, their gums start bleeding profusely, releasing some of the stale leftover blood from their formerly human body. Ugh. Ugh. That makes sense. You're not supposed to bleed anymore because you're dead, but ugh. Gross. Look at all the quests we've done. Ms. Albrunner Salon and our character sheet. Oh, we got points. Let's see. Literature and writing. Yeah, I might start over off stream just to kind of... We're gonna boost literature and science, and then when we do our nihilistic playthrough, we'll raise music and history. Nerd! Yeah. Goodbye, Trophim.
What
Hello?
was that?
Hello?
Looks like the banquet is over. Someone is still inside, though.
I don't understand. How could this even happen?
Do you have no self-control at all?
Can't talk to y'all.
It's Petya's doll, Matilda. This is so unsettling.
Can I look at anything else? Don't look like it. Okay.
What is this? My God!
Our relationship has been updated. Petya's fucking dead. Anything down here to look at? Oh, won't let me.
It's Petya's doll, Matilda. This is so unsettling.
Oh, they got the veil over his thing. Dead. Dead. Maybe see his ghost later? He did say ghosts for real. What happened? This is a story about vampires. So, and he was a human. Poor Petya.
What the hell happened here?
It's all Victoria's fault. I told her he's almost empty, but she wouldn't listen.
What do you want from me? I was starving, and you two barely left me anything.
Doesn't matter now. We drained a man. Not anywhere, but at the Countess's manor. Someone is gonna fry for this, and it sure as hell won't be me.
Are you mad? No one's gonna be executed for this. He's just a human.
You monsters!
You monsters. How could you do this?
And who are you exactly?
That's right. Hasn't been a vampire for 5 minutes and thinks she knows everything.
Come with me, my dear. This is not your mess to sort out.
Yeah, fuck you, Victoria.
Those morons. I knew I couldn't leave them alone with him.
I just can't seem to make sense of it. I talked with Petya not even an hour ago.
I'm so sorry. He didn't need to die today.
What happens now?
Well, the Countess won't like this one bit. I can tell you that much.
Is she sympathetic to humans?
No.
I wouldn't say that. However, she doesn't like murders being linked up to her property. She will find her way out of this, no doubt. But those three in the ballroom, we'll have to see.
Back in the room, they said someone will be fried. What does that mean?
I don't know if you've heard this yet, but we can't be in the sun. It destroys us.
I did read about that in the folktales.
The stories are true. Sometimes it's used as a form of capital punishment for our kind.
What do you think will happen to those three outside?
Murdering a human, sadly, isn't a big crime in our community. I don't think it will come to that. If I had my guess, I'd say they will get their fangs dulled for troubling the Countess. They will grow back after a month or two, but before then, they will have to feed solely on Cabernet, and it isn't cheap.
What if they can't afford it?
They will just have to find a way. Some take loans, some steal. Without blood, we are like humans without water.
Alright.
Arbin?
Yes?
Do you know what will happen to me now? I don't even know who I am anymore. What do I do? Where do I live?
I understand it's not an easy day. We all went through this at some point.
Sorry, that was my lunch alarm.
All the answers will come at the right time. For now, you just need to wait it out till someone sends for you.
I must admit, I feel quite restless.
Listen, not many of us might say this to you, so I want to do it. Being one of us doesn't just mean hurting people for your own benefit. It doesn't have to be. To me, it means that I have an eternity to become better, learn from my mistakes, absorb the knowledge about the world.
I suppose that's one way to look at it.
You know, the Countess has a wonderful library over here. Why don't you grab a book and use this time to learn something new? Perfection comes in little steps.
Thanks.
Thank you for all your help and kindness, Arbin. It feels really good to have a friend around here.
I know it can't be easy for you right now in all this madness. It's hard to adjust. I learned that the hard way, trust me. Here, I want you to have this.
Small vial with blood sustains you for a day. Okay.
This should give you a little boost when you need it. Clear your head. It's not going to last long, but it will give you a little peace of mind for the time being.
Thanks, Arbin.
I should go now, my dear. You know where to find me. Next time, a drink at my bar is on me.
I'll be looking forward to it.
Alright. I don't like how they exit skin first. Do we learn any more glossary? No. Read a book to pass the time. Morning Star. So it's +1, +1, +1, +1. We're focusing on writer and literature and science and logic. Strange Case of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. I like that book. A man tries to untangle the mysterious relationship between his client, Dr. Jekyll, and the vicious thug, Mr. Hyde, to whom he has bequeathed his estate. Quiet minds can't be perplexed or frightened, but go on in fortune or misfortune at their own private pace, like a clock during a thunderstorm. Okay.
It's not my fault. Stop blaming me for everything.
Fuck you, Victoria!
I should see what all this ruckus is about.
What happened? Ghost Governor, for real. Consequence. You'll make choices in Cabernet, some of little and some of big consequence. You will not always know which one is which. Some of these cons will be marked on the screen by the symbol.
This is fresh. What in the world caused this? They must have taken Petya's body away. Lord only knows what they'll do to it. My God, what happened here?
Idiots being punished for their own stupidity.
Did you kill them?
I took that snake's fangs out. We'll see how she does now. I wasn't sure what to do when I saw him, but then I thought about something you said earlier.
Really? What was it?
That mortal life has the same value as eternal existence. I don't know if it's true, but it certainly helped me find my rage.
Good for you.
Still, this isn't going to bring him back.
I'm gonna snooze the ad break. We're almost done for the day.
I'm so sorry about Petya. He seemed like such a nice boy.
It was always a risk. Life goes on. Whatever it is we have. But thank you. You must be curious about what happens to you now.
I'd be lying if I said otherwise.
The way it works is that you get assigned to the one who turned you for the apprenticeship. I believe you are the doctor's disciple.
I don't really remember much before I woke up.
Okay, so the doctor turned us?
He was a traveling doctor that came to the city, wasn't he? He was a vampire?
He certainly was. It will all come back eventually. Don't worry about it now. Countess has a coachman, Trophime. He will take you to the doctor's place in town. He is rough around the edges, but you can learn a lot from him.
May I speak with the Countess herself?
You need to be a little more important for that to happen. Trust me, she'll send for you soon. She has errands for us all. You will be no exception.
I think this is like... If we say this, Alyssa doesn't like it. What if we say we don't owe her anything? I like Alyssa. But maybe just understood? What should we say? I know if we say whatever it needs, Alyssa does not like that. Alyssa does not like, dogs for her. She might like I don't owe her anything. Maybe? Maybe? We'll find out.
I don't owe the Countess anything.
Yeah.
Why do I have to work for her?
She likes it.
Oh, I admire your juvenile, rebellious spirit. However, I would strongly advise you not to show it towards the Countess. But then again, it would be quite a show to watch, so actually, go ahead. You should go. Trophime will be waiting for you, and the sun is not getting any lower. I've unlocked the door by the balcony. It'll lead you to the stairs and outside.
Yeah, she liked us sticking it to, the Countess. Victoria accidentally drained Petya to death, which enraged Alyssa. Liza's words about the value of human life fueled Alyssa to defang Victoria. Damn.
Hey, Lisa?
Yes?
Oh.
Never mind.
Yeah, we can insist because she likes us!
What is it?
You've only turned recently. When was the last time you watched the sunrise?
It must have been a couple weeks ago. I was studying late for my exams.
What did it feel like?
Aww, that's kind of sad.
Well, I was worried about the day to come, and when a ray of sun fell on my face, I don't know.
It seems like Alyssa likes more humane, so I think it's just one of those where she's kind of like a bitch, but she likes humans quite a bit. So like I think Arbonne and Alyssa are both like humanity. She's a nonce but doesn't want to be. Yeah, I think she's just kind of like tired of being a vampire.
I felt warm, hopeful. Why do you ask?
No reason. It's just been a while since I've seen one. You will hear from the Countess soon.
I'm sure I will.
By the way, I've been meaning to ask you, could you please take this ugly doll with you? I can't keep looking into its dead eyes.
Does it remind you of Petya?
Just take it with you, please.
Okay.
All right. I will.
Thanks. I'll see you around.
If I didn't pick it up, I just forget it.
I swear it just blinked.
Oh! Does Petya possess the doll? That would actually be a little bit crazy. don't think anything else changed. Later that night, he was being killed by guests who fed on him. Do you guys think that's gonna happen? He possesses the doll. Oh, I've gained some. How much does she like me now? You're still neutral. 100%. I would like to get out. Am I supposed to go this way? Where am I going? Oh, he's still... Oh, he's fine now.
Hello again, Trophim.
Evening, my lady. Forgive me, but have we met before?
No.
Oh, that's right. He must not remember me because of the enchantment. Oh, no. Lisa just mentioned your name when she directed me to you.
But of course, silly me. I was worried I forgot. Happens to me after vodka sometimes.
Are you fit to drive?
I am, my lady. Truth be told, I had a drink or two earlier tonight, but then the strangest thing happened. I must have fallen asleep and woke up not remembering a thing, but sober as a judge. Must be the fresh air.
Yes, must be it.
In any case.
Shall we head out?
Of course, my lady. Your wish is my command. Mistress Orlova arranged for you to be taken in and out of the town as you see fit, at no charge. Whenever you need a ride, myself or another driver should be ready to pick you up.
That's very kind of you. Thank you.
Don't thank me, my lady. Countess's orders are the law around these parts.
Well, in that case, send her my thanks.
Will do. Get in, my lady. Don't be shy. Marta and I will get you to your new lodgings in no time.
Marta?
One more thing. I'm afraid you'll have to wear a blindfold, my lady. Mistress doesn't want anyone knowing where the manor is.
We completed chapter 1! Let's go! We finished, we started chapter 2, but there's no, like, save feature, it's only autosave, so we end up, well, I think I'll have to watch the beginning of the second part again, second chapter. Which I think they did that so you can't save scum. I love the music box-esque BGM. It's pretty good.
We're here, madam. You may take the blindfold off.
So this is my new home.
Whoa, Marta.
What? Where do all these sparks come from? What is happening to me?
That's the sun, madam. You must go inside your new home soon.
Let me know how the volume is. Do I need to turn it down a little bit more? Because it is loud.
But don't worry. There's still some time until sunrise. Doctor's flat is on the second floor. Door on the right
Even
side.
the best of nights eventually come to an end. During the dawn phase of the night, Liza must get within safe proximity to her vessel before the sun is up. Otherwise, she'll be burned on the spot and suffer permanent death. Dinks.
Thank you, Trophim. Be safe.
If I'm honest, madam, no one is really safe here.
Sounds pretty good. Okay. So yeah, I don't plan on talking when they're talking, just because, you know.
Go,
right.
Marta.
Yeah, now the clock is like ticking down, so we have to book it. Yeah, I think there's an achievement tied to just like dying in the sun. Which is kind of funny.
Pavel, dear. You shouldn't bother with an old bag like me. Surely you have better things to do.
Nonsense. I always have time for you. Besides, ticks are no joke. Good thing I noticed it when I did. One more day and the parasite could have dug itself fully into your body.
I think I've only had ticks like once as like a little kid. Because, you know, you roll around in the grass and you're just like, you don't know better.
My goodness. Well, thank you kindly, Doctor. Once again, you are my savior.
I'll check up on you in a couple of days to make sure the bite area doesn't look infected. Lisa, is that you?
Oh.
Oh, this must be the new apprentice you were talking about.
Indeed.
Very good, very good. Thank you again, Doctor, for taking pity on an old woman. Hello, little dove.
Hi.
You look like you've seen a ghost. Are you all right?
I just died. You know, it's fine. I got better.
No, I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking.
I see. I can sense you are a strong one. Reminds me of myself when I was younger.
Thank you.
As we are neighbors now, call me Fahina.
Fahina.
I'll be right next door if you ever want to check up on an old woman. Don't be a stranger.
You received an invitation. How do I... Tab. Ticks are scary. There's a species that bites you that can make you become allergic to beef. I've heard of that. That's crazy. Trying to remember how to play now. Fahina. Liza met Fahina at the Dr. Volkov's apartment on her first night as a vampire. Sensing that Liza was distraught, Fahina kindly invited her over for tea. She's alive. For now. For now. Sunrise. Yeah, that's the thing we just got. I don't think we got anything else. Here. One of the greatest weaknesses of vampiric kind is sunrise. Only do vampires burst into flames upon direct contact with the sun, but being away from your vessel, i.e. coffin, during daylight hours also leads to the same result. Okay. I don't feel like that's true in mythology, but maybe it's true for this game. To kind of keep you, like, you just hide out somewhere. I don't have a coffin, though. Hi, sir.
Welcome, Lisaveta. I've been looking forward to your arrival.
Good evening, Doctor.
Thanks for the hospitality.
I was told I'll be staying here for the time being. Thank you for your hospitality.
And turning me into a vampire. Thanks.
Of course, it's the least I could do. Tonight was your initiation night, wasn't it? I trust everything went smoothly?
Smooth enough.
As smoothly as nights like this can go, I suppose. I had to learn a lot, and I sense there is much more coming.
Glad to hear you're a fast learner. I know it's been a lot to take in. I also know that I am partially responsible for your condition.
Are you partially or are you fully responsible? Sir?
I turned you into what you are now, and I will guide you through it.
I have so many questions.
I can only imagine, dear. Sadly, time is not on our side right now. The sun will come up shortly, so we'd be wise to leave them till later.
Could it happens now?
Starting tomorrow, I would like you to work with me as an apprentice and help me with my research. In return, you'll have your own room here in the apartment.
I'll be looking forward to it. I was worried that with all of this, I wouldn't be able to continue my medical work.
I would never let that happen. You're far too valuable to the field, dear.
It's kind of messed up. He's like, yes, I am partially responsible. I will let you continue your research. It's like, Bruh, what did you do? What did you do?
Would I have a room to myself?
Of course. A bright mind needs space for work and contemplation.
It's almost like he saw her brilliance and was like, I need her as my apprentice, like, immediately. Yeah, I'd come on the spot for me. Like, we didn't even get a choice if we want to be a vampire or not.
It's not much, but I hope you grow to feel at home there. Your vessel is already inside.
My vessel?
Yes, the coffin that you were buried in.
Goodness, but why?
Oh no, it has to be the... What if your coffin sucks?
When the sun is up, you can only be safe when you are near it. An obscure rule, but life of our kind is riddled with those, I'm afraid. Now, go and have some rest. Isn't that what they say? You'll rest when you're dead?
Yeah, sorry, I don't have enough art to joke back.
That's right. Let's see if that's true.
By the way, I left an outfit in your wardrobe that you may find more appropriate for your medical work around town. It's probably a bit old-fashioned for a city girl like you, but it's all I have. Now, time for you to get some well-deserved rest.
Thank you, Doctor. Good night.
So the clock is still clicking down when I'm in here? Yeah, it's still moving. Vessel. Every vampire is connected to their vessel by an invisible bond. Usually the vessel is the coffin in which they were buried, but a vampire is able to upgrade to a different one if they so choose. In some cases, when a burial does not occur, a vampire is tied to the spot of their death until they form a new bond with a different vessel. During daylight hours, a vampire must be in close proximity to the vessel, otherwise they will suffer permanent death. Lame. Alright. Oh, books. Let's not pass the time by reading. I feel like we'll die. Is my room? Oh, parasites and sycophants.
After passing that threshold, I feel so safe all of a sudden. I think it has something to do with the coffin, the vessel. Ironic that something like that can bring a sense of calmness.
Vessel indicator. Sunrise is the bane of every vampire. In order to withstand the daylight hours, vampires must be in close proximity to their vessel, usually the coffin they were buried in. The vessel indicator in the bottom left in the corner screen shows whether Liza is close enough to her vessel to survive the upcoming day. Okay.
There's plenty of room for my outfits. And look, there's already one in here. Must be the one the doctor mentioned. I wonder why he has it in the first place.
Provincial garb. I don't trust the doctor. He did this to us.
Strange. Can't imagine the doctor getting much use from this, even back when he was a human. Lovely vanity, though.
Oh! Oh! We can manually save now. We save up mirrors. Weird. He's sus. He is sus. Oh man, are you telling me that I could have like waited like 5 more minutes and I could have saved last time?
I should check out the general store for more room decor options.
Oh. Oh. Okay, so we can redecorate.
I want to look around more before I go to sleep.
Do we want to look around more?
Huh. The window goes out directly to the main street. Could come in handy now that I can actually fly.
Yeah, don't have that open.
That's a nice place to store my keepsakes. Don't you go anywhere, Matilda.
Ah! That doll's possessed. That doll like 100% possessed. Mooney new home. Visit Arbon in her salon. Stop by Fiona's apartment. Alright, so we're leaning towards trying to be a good person in this game, in this run. Just because I think that'd be the easiest to do. Now can I sleep? I don't like the doll watching me.
It's been a long night. Time for a little rest.
Yeah.
Lisa. Hey, Lisa.
Who is this?
Come over to the window.
Oh, is it, what's his butt? Not being an asshole surprisingly easy? Yeah.
Oh, it's only you. You scared me half to death. What do you need?
I have some business from the Countess to discuss with you.
Hussar.
Would you kindly invite me in?
The window is already open. Why the formalities?
Oh, because she has to learn. You can't just walk into people's rooms.
Have you not read about this in your vampire stories? We can't come into someone else's chambers unless we are invited.
That makes sense. You don't want guests like us to drop by unannounced.
It's a real pain in the ass, if you ask me. Hunting would have been so much easier without technicalities like this. So, will you let me in or not?
If I drop a thing of rice, do you have to individually count that too?
Oh, that's right. Come in, please.
Is that a thing? Do you have to count rice? Or like barley seeds? Was it barley? Oh, sorry, I have to walk. We did get some new glossaries. Invitations. In order to enter a non-public room or area, a vampire must first receive an invitation from the owner. Once the invitation is granted, a vampire may access the place in perpetuity unless the invitation is revoked by the owner. Okay. Do you like my possessed doll?
Nice place you got yourself over here. The good doctor must want to keep you comfortable.
The doctor has been very kind.
See, cold calculation, bargaining, even extortion, that I understand. The intentions are clear. Kindness is where I get suspicious.
Yeah, I think he's more like on the nihilism route. Like, if you're more a nihilist, he likes you more. Give me a second. I'm gonna move these just a smidgen. Perfect. That way you guys can see the clock better. You're right.
As cynical as it sounds.
Aw, damn!
I think you might be onto something. I'll keep an eye on him.
Great minds think alike.
In any case, you're not here to discuss human character, are you?
That's very true. Let's cut to the chase. Countess would like you to run a quick errand for her, and if everything goes well, she will be very grateful.
What's the favor?
There's this young couple in town, Evgeny and Anastasia. More importantly, they are related to the new mayor, Savely Skortsov.
I'm gonna mess up everybody's pronunciation of their names.
I think Evgeny is his second nephew or whatnot. No matter. According to our sources, the mayor occasionally stores important documentation in their house. Do you see where I'm going with this?
Thanks for the head pats. Aw, man, I'm not good at anything.
Not really. What do you want me to do?
Countess would simply like you to retrieve said documentation. Before you say anything, remember that she allowed your conversion to be completed and virtually saved you from death.
Is this how she gets everybody on her side? She's like, I kept you from dying, therefore worship me. Like, I didn't want to be a vampire in the first place.
That doesn't seem like the right thing to do. Do I have any say in all this?
I really want to say yes, but sadly, that's just not the position you are in just yet.
Sounds like there isn't much choice in this favor. I guess I have no other option.
Splendid. All you need to do is to befriend Anastasia or Evgeny and get invited into their house. Then you can enter any time and get what you need without them ever finding out.
And how do I know it's them?
He's a hotshot poet, and she is one of those sensitive, artistic types. What else? Oh, they are both blondes. I always found that peculiar.
Ew, blonde people.
Where should I look for Evgeny?
Let's see. He is a mediocre poet who, surprise, surprise, enjoys an occasional shot of vodka. I would start your search at Arbon's Literary Salon.
Oh, we gotta go there anyway.
What else can you tell me about Anastasia?
Not much. Although I do often see her going in and out of the church.
You go to church?
Heavens, no. But the roof of it is my favorite spot in town. I'd like to smoke there on occasion.
Can we even go in churches?
What kind of documents am I looking for?
All I can say to you right now is that you'll know them when you'll see them.
Okay, is it porn? Is it porn?
That's not very helpful.
That will have to do.
Alright.
I think I've got it from here.
Remember, just befriend one of them and get an invitation to their house. This will come in handy when you'll have to hunt, too. I'll check in a few days and see where you're at. Almost forgot. Here's a little something for incidentals.
Thank you.
Enjoy your new life. I'll see you around.
Bye. I got money. I'm rich. Alright, we got... Cat! Status undead. There's an undead cat? One requires a higher lit score, the other an art score. It seems so, yeah. On her first days of Empire, Liza learned that Dr. Vala was the one who turned her. Although she remembered the details, she recalled that he was a traveling doctor who visited her hometown. Liza was taken in by the doctor and offered her own room in exchange for becoming his assistant. I am not a big fan of any of this. Soon enough, as predicted by Elisa, the Countess assigned Eliza a task. First, to befriend one of the Skorsfav family, and next to find and deliver any important-looking documents found in their house belonging to the mayor. The following night, Hussar gave Liza a task from the Countess. She was instructed to befriend a local couple and find an important document in their house. Okay. So my literature score is higher, because I think because my outfit gives me a little bit more of a boost. So we can definitely probably go towards him. Now do I sleep again? Or do I leave? It's dusk. Do I leave? Can I leave? That's that.
Doctor's medical bag. It holds everything I need in case of an emergency.
Oh. Mine now. Mine. Okay, so we got our medallion, lamp, vial, medical bag. Oh wait, what's the calendar say? Parasites and sycophants? Okay, so is this when we need to actually befriend the couple? What bonus do you yourself give? It gives a +3 to literature and writing. So I think the poet is the best bet.
Dr. Volkov, may I have a word?
Come in.
Oh, fancy room.
What should I work on today?
Oh, nothing. We haven't even done anything.
Welcome, Miss Morozova. Appreciate you coming over straight away. Punctuality is a highly important quality in a doctor. I trust you had a restful night? Or rather, day, I suppose.
I did, thank you. Never thought that sleeping in a coffin would be so comfortable.
Yes, well, we have a lot to cover, don't we? Where would you like to start?
I'd love to start with my medical duties, if you don't mind. You mentioned you might have some tasks for me?
I most certainly do. As of last month, the only other doctor in the area passed away, God rest his soul.
Is that why you murdered me?
Not that he was that much help. Human medicine has always been a step behind. But, I admit, with most of my time spent on new research, the work did start to pile up. There is some administrative and patient work I'd like you to take care of. Is this something you think you can handle?
Sure.
Certainly. What should I start with?
Do you remember the woman who was here when you arrived?
Oh, that was an important decision.
Of course. Faina,
Is it coming
isn't
up?
it?
That's right. As your first assignment, I'd like you to pay her a home visit and look over the bite spot on her neck. I've observed some curious rashes around tick bites in my time. I don't exactly know if there's a correlation, but best to make sure she's doing well. She lives in our building, so shouldn't be much trouble anyway.
Will do.
Splendid. As for the rest of the tasks, you'll find them all in the journal on my desk. Feel free to borrow my medical bag and use the lab as needed.
I already took your medical bag.
I myself am particularly proud of my lab's blood testing instruments. I dare say they are far ahead of any mortal medical equipment. To more material matters, your allowance will be distributed gradually as you progress.
Understood. I'll get to it then.
Looking forward to tracking your progress. A doctor's work is never done.
Okay.
What should I work on today?
Leave.
I wonder if vampires' eyesight deteriorates the same as humans. If so, the doctor is a prime candidate for thicker glasses with such dim lighting.
What is that? A painting piece. You found 1 out of 21 scattered painting pieces.
If you don't mind, I'd prefer the window closed.
Sorry.
Are you grumpy now?
Dr. Volkov's vessel. Nothing fancy, of course. Efficient use of space. Makes perfect sense.
Lizaveta?
How were you turned? Oh, I can ask him questions. How were you turned?
May I ask how you were turned?
As your sire, I do owe you my story, but I have to warn you, it's a rather gruesome one. Are you sure you'd like to hear it?
Yeah.
After my time in the Countess's basement, I don't think much could shock me.
Well, if you must know.
Hey, should I show him? I have a demon mark. Can you look at it?
It was a feral that attacked me and my wife at the time, Clara. It struck our carriage one night as we were travelling through the woods, coming from a party.
A feral?
A vampire that has been driven mad by their lust for blood.
I didn't realize such creatures existed outside of folklore.
They're a cautionary tale of what can happen to us if one overindulges for years on end. It all happened in the blink of an eye. As I recall, the vehicle turned over and we both tumbled to the dirt. He feasted on Clara first and bled her dry.
How horrible. I'm so sorry for your loss.
It's been some time now, so it doesn't hurt quite as much, but thank you, dear.
You know who he reminds me of? Oh, is that the wife's outfit? If it is, that's gross. Also, he kind of reminds me of the wizard from Wicked. The Elphaba's dad. A traveling doctor.
In any case, his appetite must have somewhat subsided. Still, it wasn't enough for the beast, so he sunk his teeth into my neck. Suddenly, a blind rage overcame me, and I bit off part of his ear. Immortal being or not, I can tell you with certainty he didn't like it one bit.
I can imagine.
That must have snapped him out of his frenzy. He looked around as if just awoken, observed what he'd done, and rapidly retreated. Somehow I managed to get home by morning, but the nightmare didn't end that night.
You must have swallowed some of his blood when you bit him, and...
Precisely. You must have read about the turning ritual in human folklore. Well done. All kinds of knowledge tends to come in handy from time to time, even silly fairy tales.
So, what happened after you returned?
We'll talk more about this some other time, perhaps. There's much work we must attend to now.
Of course.
Can I talk to you again?
Lizaveta?
Questions!
Dr. Volkov, I have some questions. I'd like to ask about my situation, if that's all right.
How was I turned?
It was you who turned me
My
into
shoulder
a
burn.
vampire, wasn't it?
That is correct.
But I don't remember anything from that day. What exactly happened?
Lisa, I want you to know that I take full responsibility for what happened to you. As your sire, I promise to do my best to ease your transition as a vampire.
$5? You remind him of his wife. $5.
However,
in my professional opinion, forcing this memory may be highly detrimental to a fledgling psyche.
$6? Bet.
I can't, in good conscience, reveal the repressed memory of your death before it resurfaces on its own.
all right. I understand.
Trust me, this is for your own good. I will tell you one thing, though. In your case, it was either this or death, and I didn't make that choice lightly. I hope that eases your mind, even if only a little.
I was wondering if perhaps you could take a look at something for me. I felt a strange burning sensation on my upper shoulder on the night of my awakening. I check it myself, but sadly, mirrors are of little help lately.
Yes, of course. Let me have a peek.
Hee, my demon mark.
Most peculiar. That does not seem like a medical issue, but rather a magical interference that causes a bond. Not too uncommon, sadly, among us. I wish our kind referred to science more often than to that otherworldly nonsense.
Is it bad?
This isn't quite my area, so I'm hesitant to offer a diagnosis, but that being said, it's likely to have been applied by a foreign entity. Depending on that entity, it could be rather harmless, or not. You didn't happen to see who might have left it on you, did you?
No.
No. Whoever it was must have been behind the closed door.
I see. In that case, I'm afraid it's one of those wait-and-see situations, dear.
My favorite!
Let me know if you have any updates.
Thank you, Doctor. I'll keep you posted.
You're most welcome, dear.
Bye-bye. Other?
Well, I was wondering about the vanity.
Oh, that's right. I forgot it was even there. Would you like me to cover it with something? I know some of us don't like to be reminded of our condition that way.
Oh, it's not that. I just wanted to ask who lived there before me. Presumably a human lady?
Oh, well, if you must know, it used to be my daughter's room.
Your daughter?
Yes, however, it's been vacant for quite some time now. Didn't feel right to have all that space unused, so it's a good thing that it finally serves a purpose.
You think his daughter moved out or died of old age already?
Again. Anyway, what were we talking about?
It doesn't seem like he wants to talk about this now. Maybe I should ask another time. It must be an interesting position, being a vampire doctor and treating humans.
I suppose it is. But like with everything else, give it enough time and you'll get used to it. In a way, I'm sort of a link between the two groups. I have insight into humanity that our kind tends to lose touch with, as well as knowledge that humans don't accumulate due to, well, death.
Fair enough.
What do you do when you have to explain fang marks on bodies?
Ah, that's not nearly as much of an issue as one would think. Tell the humans it's a snake bite, and nobody bats an eye. Oldest trick in the book.
Huh. Creative. I'm
Is
quite
it?
enjoying my room. Thank you again for your hospitality.
He ate her? Oh, that's messed up.
I've never had a space to myself before.
Very pleased to hear that.
Since it seems that I'm here indefinitely, would you mind if I maybe decorate it a bit? Make it more my own?
Calling it? Yeah, I think you might be right. He might have actually, like, killed his daughter? Or maybe he turned her and she hated it and so she left? I don't know.
Yes. Yes, of course. Perhaps the room could use a caring touch after all these years. There's a general store between the church and the salon. You can try ordering some new items there. Make yourself at home.
Thank you. I'll make sure to stop by.
Alright. Let's see, we learned some new things. Luckily, time doesn't seem to pass when we're talking to people. It's just like, unless it says we have to. Complete the first set of the doctor's medical tasks. And then meet Anastasia and Evgeny. Let's see. This upgrade? No, but we did get some new glossary. Binding magical contracts are a common part of the supernatural side of life. Individuals bound by magical contracts have no choice but to abide by the exact wording of the agreement, and often get a physical mark or brand as a confirmation of the deal made. Some contracts have a specific term or end date, while others are indefinite. However, it is sometimes possible to find a loophole in phrasing that may end up breaking the magical ties altogether. Yay, we made a deal with the devil! Yay! Alright. When a vampire consistently consumes excessive doses of blood, they may become addicted. This often leads to bloodlust overcoming their existence. When this happens, the vampire stops caring about vampiric rules or decorum, and their only goal is to abate their raging hunger. These vampires are known as ferals within the community. Higher society laws on ferals vary from region to region, but ferals are often considered to be incurable by authorities and are sentenced to death by sunrise. Why is it always sunrise? Just sprinkle some holy water on them. In order to turn a human, a vampire first needs to feed on them and then have the human drink their vampiric blood. Upon death, said human will turn into a vampire. Turning a human requires a license from higher society. Those who unlawfully do it and are discovered are subject to severe punishment. The vampiric community does its best to conceal its existence by minimizing the impact of any human casualties. However, at times it may be difficult to explain the curious nature of some of these deaths from a medical perspective. One of the most common explanations planted into the human world by higher society is that vampiric bites are actually caused by snakes. Okay. It's weird that everybody's being bitten in the neck. Okay, examine, sort medical records, analyze and sort the doctor's patient records. Purchase a pack of fresh bandages from the general store to refill inventory. Okay, so this one will pass time. I think it said that we had tutorials, action points. So we have 3 action points a day. So if we do this one, we lose an action point, and we have 2 more. And I'm sure the lady's probably 1, and then we have 1 more left. But we got a few days before we have to actually do the thing. I don't want to talk to you anymore. I'm trying to do this. Stop it. So we'll do this one. At least one of them. Okay, can we save it now?
Too bad I can't see my I wonder if I will one day forget my face.
I forget what my face looks like constantly, and I can see my reflection, so it's fine. Alright. We'll go visit the old lady.
This must be where Faina lives. Good evening. I'm Dr. Volkov's new apprentice. He sent me over to check in on you. Is this a good time?
I know who you are, Lisa. Of course. Come, have some tea with me. I always brew too much. Eyes bigger than my stomach, I guess.
How? That's not how tea works. Tea? Yeah, it is. Actual point.
Yes, please. I could use a little break. Thank you. Oh, it smells heavenly.
It's juniper, my favorite. With a spoonful of honey, nothing beats it. Try some. Tell me what you think.
You weren't kidding. It reminds me of the times my mother would make tea for my brother and me when we were little.
Sounds lovely, dear.
It was. Although, I don't think it was about the tea itself, more about the little plates she poured it in for us instead of cups.
We can certainly arrange that if you'd like.
That's all right, thank you. Otherwise, I'm afraid I'll start missing them even more.
Poor dear. Did the work take you far from home?
Further than I expected, that's for sure. For some reason, I just feel like telling her everything. I should change the subject before I say something I shouldn't.
Are you from around here?
Are you from around here, Faina?
Oh, no, dear. I happened to wander quite a bit before I settled here. Although, I reckon I've stayed in this town longer than you've been alive.
And where have you lived before?
Many places, sweetheart. Oh, far too many places.
Anything I should know about life here?
Let's see. For one, the townsfolk tend to be up quite late around these parts. Sort of a local quirk. They say it goes way back. Not sure how it started, but most places tend to stay open well into the night. I was always a night owl myself, so that never bothered me. But darkness and danger go hand in hand.
Danger?
Lots of temptation, whether you seek it or not.
Ayo? Ayo?
It's like my mother used to say, little dove. Keep your heart open, but your mind sharp.
She sounds like a wise woman.
Oh, she was, dear. Much wiser than I'll ever be, anyway.
Do you live here all by yourself?
I wouldn't say I'm all alone. My plants always keep me company. From time to time, that handsome gentleman in the armchair pays me a visit. And if ever I'm in trouble, I have some lovely neighbours to bother. I'm never alone. Not really.
Is that your cat over there? What's his name?
No, I could never tame that one. He's too much of a free spirit. Comes and goes as he pleases. Always a surprise.
How rude of him.
He's so handsome that I don't mind. Never gave him a name, though.
Alright, checkup time.
Well, as nice as this has been, we should probably start the examination. So, how are you feeling? Any noticeable rashes or discomfort?
Oh, I feel just fine, dear. Thank you for asking.
Oh, scary. My vampire rank is increased. Hey, Fiona, can we find some new temptation? Can we find some temptation? Yeah. Where is it? Where's the temptation? Oh, wink wonk.
The heat's been getting the best of me lately, though.
Didn't think it was that warm outside. But then again, maybe I just haven't spent enough time in my new body.
Well, also, you don't go outside in the daytime, girl.
Anyway, I say there's no such thing as bad weather. To each their own.
It seems like there's nothing worrisome on your neck. Still, if you notice anything, make sure to let me or the doctor know.
Of course, dear.
Notice fever.
Huh. It seems like you do have a mild fever.
Anything I should worry about?
Better run some tests?
This may be a great opportunity to use Dr. Volkov's experimental lab equipment. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about, but just in case, let's take a blood sample, shall we?
Whatever you say, Doctor.
Just relax. It will only hurt for a second.
Fiona's blood sample. A blood sample Liza took from Faina during a checkup.
Perfect. Now, have some more tea and a nice rest. I'll take this to the laboratory.
Thank you for stopping by, dear.
I should be going. Might I stop by again sometime to check in on you?
That would be lovely. You're always welcome in this house.
Thank you for the tea again. It was delicious.
You're welcome, little dove. Come again soon.
The cat's gone! Hold on, there's a...
Faina's plants are so well kept. She almost treats them like they are her equals.
I love it that she talks out loud, because before it's kind of like whatever, but now she's talking out loud in front of another person.
Faina's plants are so...
Another painting scrap.
The air in this flat smells different, fresher than in the rest of town. I think it must be the plant's way of paying Faina back for her devotion.
Okay, goodbye. I didn't get to pet your cat, and I'm very sad about that. Objective, find the cat? Why do I need to go find the cat?
Faina must be the one that keeps things looking nice around here. I bet Dr. Volkov wouldn't remember to take care of flowers to save his life.
You just met him.
No mail for me this time.
Alright, we got another piece of painting.
It's a storage room for the building. That's also where packages are delivered for tenants to pick up.
The kitty is gone. I think they knew we would notice that the cat's gone. We're like, I didn't get to pet the cat! They know. I guess we'll save it real quick. Yeah. And then we'll... Hopefully testing the blood won't be another thing, because I really want to get more, stuff done today. Go outside.
What should I work on?
It is an action point. No! No! Okay, let's wait on that, actually. Ooh, we got stats for that. Ooh. Okay. How many action points? There's 3. We've already used up 2. We used 1 to do the medical records and the other one to examine, and we got 1 left before the day is done. So I do want to go out for a little bit, just for a second. I do think we should probably examine the blood, because there might be a little bit more time on that. We got 2 more days. But pigeons. Hello. Hello. Can I go in the music school? I don't have invitation.
Local music school.
I can't go in. I don't have invitation. Oh. Vodka bar. Hey, do you think the guy in all orange is someone important?
Mademoiselle Morozova, what a pleasure to have you in my establishment.
How do you know my name?
Let me just say I take pride in knowing my customers. So, what can I do for you today? Would you like a sweet pint of lager? Or the freshest Cabernet you've ever tasted? Perhaps a cheeky game of cards?
Trade. Menu. Ew. Is that for the kitty? How many gold do I have? 5? I'll buy 2.
Good choice.
What are you having?
Okay, so you guys just trade.
Wait a second. I can sense he isn't human. Could it be that a vampire is working here?
What can I do you for?
Excuse me, I couldn't help but notice that you are not quite like the others around here.
Yeah.
Yes. I am what you think I am. Name's Jurgis.
I'm Lisa.
Pleasure. If you're ever in need of Cabernet, let me know. It's actually affordable here, unlike that posh place Arbin runs.
Interesting.
Good evening.
How can I be
Leave. Can I get it from somebody else? Okay, we'll go. Point and shout. Oh my fuck, he's a vampire! Basically. We do have an ad break starting in about 5... hello? In about 5 minutes. Okay, so that's the end of there. So we got the vodka bar. So we do have a, I guess, a cheap place to get Cabernet. I'm so much faster than her. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Hello. You already said hi to me, you dumb bitch.
Evening.
Stop it! Stop talking to me! So is this a place? That is a place. There's the literary salon. Oh, there's an icon. Can I look at something? They're in the way. You guys are in the way! The camera's making me dizzy. We need to buy some bandages.
Hello, young lady. How may I help you?
Ooh, oh, we got clothes, decor, new coffins. Fancy, fancy. We did need some bandages. A nice looking reading special with valuable platinum frame. Great gift for ferocious readers with eyesight issues. Tarot cards. Okay, so these are like gifts. I think that might be for the our doctor guy. But we can also buy stuff. We can buy a sick coffin. A better looking coffin. Plus science and logic. Plus music and art. Plus history and politics. There's... Oh, I thought there was fishing in this game. Okay, so all these are just like gifts, it seems. We only got 16 gold left. I think we should buy the glasses, because I think that's for the doctor guy, right?
Good choice.
Too bad I can't eat pastries anymore. At least I can still enjoy the smell.
I like the photorealistic fruit and
What can I do
vegetables.
for you?
I think it's the same. Yeah, it's the same. I got 1 money left. I can buy a painting. Sick.
Good choice.
Also, the music stopped for me. You guys can still hear it. But I can't. The music stopped. And that worked, yeah. I don't know why that does that. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to you again.
Have a nice evening.
Yeah, sometimes for whatever reason, like, the audio just stops working. But, unplugging and replugging in my, audio mixer works. You look like somebody.
This must be honest.
Are you vaping?
I should come up and introduce myself. Good sermon today?
More or less the same one as always. But then again, people don't usually go to the church expecting plot twists.
Well, at least it's good enough for someone to come more than once.
I suppose that's true. Forgive me. I don't believe I've seen you around here before. Are you new in town?
I arrived just a couple days ago.
Yesterday.
Oh, in that case, let me welcome you to the town. My husband and I are relatively new here ourselves. My name is Anastasia, by the way. I teach at the quaint little music school down the road.
Aw.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Lisa. I work as an apprentice under the doctor.
Oh, we do have stuff. Alright, we do have an ad break starting here in a second. I'm gonna pause it like here while we go on a brief break. Yeah. Alright, let's ask about the music school.
A music teacher? That must be so rewarding.
Oh yeah, I leveled up. I need to distribute my stats.
It's true. When I see a spark of passion in a student, especially a child, it does make my day 1,000 times brighter. Do you play an instrument yourself?
I don't, sadly.
Ah, that's a real shame. But trust me, it's never too late to pick up an instrument again.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
Church choir?
The church choir here sounds remarkable. The tenor in particular is something else.
Doesn't it?
I must admit, I didn't expect to hear something like that in such a small town.
I couldn't agree more. You have quite an ear for music.
There's a moth above our heads.
Do I give off such a bad impression?
Oh no, it's just that I rarely meet anyone I have a lot in common with around here. Not anymore, at least.
We can go for a walk! Let's go!
I'm sorry, it's time for me to head home. My husband is waiting. I hope. But perhaps you'd like to keep me company on the way back.
Who would refuse a stroll on such a nice summer evening?
The tenor that you so precisely placed belongs to Father Mikhail. Father Mikhail has a true gift. His voice is unbelievable.
Pigeons.
I find it very difficult to listen when he speaks, or agree with anything he says. But when he sings, I just can't help myself.
Bro, you are horny for that guy.
It is frustrating when you can't deny the talent in a person you don't admire.
Isn't that the truth?
Oh?
So, are you planning to come visit the church yourself?
Definitely. I used to love the one back in my hometown. It was much smaller than the one here, but I still remember how huge it seemed when I was younger. I miss it.
Well, that's just lovely. It will be nice to see a friendly face in there. If I'm completely honest with you, I come there mostly to listen to the choir. The lights are off.
Is something wrong?
Nothing really. My husband. I don't think he's home yet. Well, it was such a pleasure to meet you, Lisa. Would you stop by my school when you have a moment? I'd love to hear your thoughts.
I got access to the school. Cut that intended dick, yeah.
Of course. I would like nothing more.
Splendid. We are open from Wednesdays to Saturdays.
I'll make sure to drop by. Have a good night, Anastasia.
Good night, Lisa.
Alright. We got a lot of stuff in our things I need to do. First of all, let's boost ourselves. We got 5 skill points. We talked about how it's kind of hard to be a well-rounded, but I think we can do it. So let's just put this in here. Our science is really high. Our literature and writing is already pretty high. We'll make music and arts a little higher. Yeah. Quests. We met Anastasia. We just meet her husband. Visit Arbonne her salon. Find the cat. Workaholic. Twin full of honey. By June 13th. Okay, so I have to do it on this day. Okay, so that probably will be the last thing we'll do. No, we're friendly towards us. Cat. Just cat. Kirill, owner of the vodka bar, dubious locale for cheap drinks and gambling. Alright. Oleg, general store owner, this is by Ada. Anastasia. Liza met the music school teacher Anastasia as she was instructed to receive an invitation to the Skartsoffa's home. Skorfasophasis. Do we have anything added here? Nope. Okay. Alright, so we essentially became friends with her. We don't have invitation for this yet. There is a bookstore.
Locked.
Damn. Okay. This place is actually pretty active for late at night, actually. But I guess they did that more often back then.
The scales of stability, the symbol of our country. How patriotic.
Is that the scale? Is that why these are scales? Kinda? It is a scale. I see it in the little outline. Oh, that's cool. We're very humane. What is this building? Can I come in here?
Locked.
Oh, the town hall. I see the sign now. Okay. Fun detail? Yeah. I see a piece of the painting. That's going in my pocket. Is this the way to the Countess's place? What is here?
That's one messy path. I'd rather wait for it to be tidied up.
That is fair. Okay. Alright. I'm glad that time doesn't pass when we're walking around, because it does... Okay, I like that the last segment of the day is timed, because it's like, hurry up and go to bed. But the other ones are just kind of like, take your time. Explore. Walk around. I appreciate that. Gives you a chance to like look around and look at stuff. I think we need to go this way. Alright, so we can go to the Literary Saloon now. Me too, it's a big game. It is a big game, it's got a lot. Now I can read this.
The community board. Let's see. Politics, local events, lifestyle columns. Quite a lot of missing people listings. Interesting.
Alright. Let's go check out the Literary Salon.
Perched upon a rotting barrow, my eyes survey the fallow field. Where once the wheat grew tall and narrow, now crops bestow a paltry yield. The bitter wind turns lakes to stillness, no saplings in the frozen earth. The farmer's wife now writhes with illness as embers die upon the hearth.
Earth and hearth don't rhyme.
See how in the forest hollow the firewood it gathers moss, while in the tavern, ripe with sorrow, the farmer drinks to his great loss. Now raise a toast to her, my brother. Nature shall we never scorn. Though often a tempestuous mother, we may yet see the summer's dawn.
You're bad at rhyming.
Bravo!
Boo! Boo! Woo, yeah! And then everyone clapped.
Thank you. Thank you kindly, dear friends.
I see people drinking some Cabernet.
I presume you are the famous Evgeny Skvortsov?
I don't know how famous I am, but I certainly am him. And whom do I owe the pleasure?
I'm Lisa, the doctor's new recruit. I was looking around and came in here just in time for the poem. Is that something new?
Enchanté, Lisa. The poem is actually from my old book. I'm having a bit of writer's block recently.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's nothing that a nice drink won't cure.
Oh.
You know, I happen to have read your poetry book recently.
Have you? I am honored. And what did you think?
Brilliant!
It was brilliant. Reminded me of early Byron, so passionate and brave.
Thank you. That's quite a compliment. You do know your poetry.
Don't act too surprised, please.
You're right. My apologies. I think such nice sentiment deserves a toast. Would you do a celebratory vodka shot with me?
Vodka isn't really something I drink nowadays.
You know that nobody actually likes vodka, don't you? It's designed to be terrible, to make you feel terrible.
Is that right?
That's why it's a perfect companion for your misery.
A woman that can read?
After all, isn't that why people drink in the first place?
What a compelling pitch.
Advertising is what poets are really made for, isn't it?
Oh.
I don't see why not. Let's share our misery.
Bitch, add that to some orange juice.
To the art of poetry, may it continue to shape minds and move the human spirit.
Hear, hear.
Oh, we lost blood.
Whew, that went down easy. Say, Lisa, perhaps you've rescued me from my writer's block. I just might have a stroke of inspiration.
Delightful news, although I'm not sure I can take credit for it.
Nonsense. That's what muses always do. Inspire naturally, without even realizing it. Why don't you come back another night? You'll be my first audience and judge.
I'll be looking forward to it.
Well, you know what they say. The break is short between the first and the second shot. I'll go chat with Arben and get some more.
Good night, Evgeny. Be careful with your misery, companion.
Don't worry, Lisa. He and I are good friends.
Oh, that was a weird audio glitch. Okay, so we are becoming friends with them. Here he is. Under Hussar's instructions to acquire invitation scars of hosts, Liza met the Bahood. Oh, you know what I noticed though? If they have moons, they're undead. If they have stars, they're suns, they're human. Vampire, human, dead, human. Interesting. Arben, can I talk to Arben? I don't know what can I talk to her? Why am I allowed back here? I want to talk to Arben. Arben, can I talk to you? Arben, hey, can I... I don't get to talk to her tonight, I guess. It's not letting me, talk to her. So I guess what we'll do is we'll talk to Arben tomorrow. Because I don't think it's giving us the option to. Can we go to the music house? Now that we have invitation to. Oh, we also didn't go inside the church either. Let's do that also.
Evening.
Shut up.
What an interesting collection. You can see how much effort Anastasia puts into her work.
Now that we have permission to break in.
I can't believe Anastasia is able to play all those instruments. She's so talented.
Girl, don't get your panties in a wad.
I can't believe Anastasia is able to play all those instruments. She's so talented.
I know, Anastasia is great. Also, her music school is so tiny. Okay, so there's nothing here. Oh, piano?
What a magnificent instrument. It seems to have a life of its own.
Why
I
is
can
it?
imagine it having a wise, graceful personality.
It's just a piano, girl. Chill out. Alright, let's go. Let's check out the church real quick. Did you forgot to actually go inside? And then we will go analyze Faina's blood. And then I think we can call it then. Can I talk to her now? If I go in and out, can I talk to her now? Nope, she's dead to me. Watch you burst into flames. Maybe. That might be funny. Oh, those people are back. I don't remember that being in, like, the lore, but it might be a thing. Is there anything past this? Oh, it's our boy! How you doing?
Good night for a ride, isn't it?
I can't speak in
Till
private.
next time.
Can I pet the horse?
Good girl, Marta.
That she is.
Aww. That's cute.
The gates are closed. I can think of another way to get in, though.
Oh, I forgot I can turn into a bat. Okay. Is there anything of note back here? I see a painting piece on that bench. Oh, I went through the bench. It's fine. Alright, currently another reason to do that. Can I leave?
Perfect. I'll simply unlatch it from here.
Do. Nobody saw
Evening.
anything. Shut up, don't talk to me. Oh, I
used to
can't.
feel safe inside a church.
Yeah, the don't enter a
Good
place. Okay.
evening.
Shut up.
Hi there.
Don't talk to me. Gotta outrun all these people who want to talk to me. Okay. Now I think now we did everything that we can do tonight. So we'll go do the blood thing. And we'll go the next day. Been here one day, she's not able to fuck off. Yeah. Yeah, obviously. Alright. Let's save it real quick. We did quite a bit today. We also got a new...
Let's see if we can make this...
We got new decor. Skull painting! Yeah! Alright. Doctor! Okay, let's go turn in the bandages.
Hope all is well.
Questions?
Dr. Volkov, I'd like to... Well...
I guess something else. Okay. And our relationship approved because something. So we're neutral towards everybody except for the doctor. We're friendly with him. His was always maxed out. My goodness. Alright, so I guess we'll,
What should I work on today?
Analyze the blood and then go bed.
What incredible lab instruments. It's as if I'm looking into the future or reading a Jules Verne book.
Who?
Let's take a look at the doctor's notes. I'm sure I can figure it out. Perfect. Now I should wait some time to check the results. They should be ready tomorrow, but if I wait longer than that, it may be too late.
Lizaveta.
Okay.
Dr. Vol...
So we'll just have to
What
read it
should I
tomorrow.
work on?
Alright, I'm burning. Goodbye. Does the ship chart say who you can smooch? I don't think so. It doesn't say outright. So I don't know. I don't know. There's not like a heart or anything. Alright, I guess we'll go night-night. Yes.
Mama? What's wrong, Lisa? Why aren't you asleep? I can't. Would you sing me the lullaby, please? Oh, all right. Let me tuck you back in.
I like how it's the same voice actor for both.
Now close your eyes and listen. Hush now, the sun's gone to sleep. Close your eyes, rest now in peace. In the morn you'll awake and the darkness will flee, and the light will await you and me, await you and me. You sing so well, Mommy.
We got the same voice as our mom. That's crazy. I also like how we had a bun even as a kid. Who did that? Who sneezed?
Do you think I'll be able to sing like you when I grow up?
You will, because it's the exact same voice.
You can do anything you put your mind to when you grow up. Anything at all. Ooh, really? I hope everyone will like it when I sing too. Of course they will, my sunshine. Now, rest your little eyes.
Like, I'm not knocking it, but it is funny that it's the same voice actor playing both the mom and the daughter, and they don't sound different enough to... It's
Good
cute.
night, Mommy. Sweet dreams, my darling.
Lisa. Lisa.
What? What's going on? Why is the window open?
I'm being haunted?
Your soul
Hello?
is mine.
Hello?
Who is this? Where are you?
Ah! Damn candle.
I thought it sounded like Hussar. Some interactions. Okay, I have to use an action point to talk to Hussar. What an asshole.
Hussar? What are you doing here?
I got you, didn't I?
Was this all a prank?
You got me.
I truly am hilarious, aren't I?
Yeah, you're great.
How did you manage to do all this?
Well, I already had your warm invitation, so I helped myself to your room. And then I turned invisible for a hilarious prank.
Turn invisible? We can do that?
Uh-huh. Didn't I tell you?
No.
I think I'd remember it if you did.
Could have sworn I told you. Want to try it now? Just hold your breath and relax. It will come to you.
You.
There you go. Where's Lisa? I don't know.
You really can't see me?
I cannot. Otherwise, you wouldn't be invisible, would you? Now that I think about it, that could have been another hilarious jape. Lord only knows what you would be up to thinking you're invisible. What a missed opportunity.
Pinch and revenge.
Ah!
Now that's a funny jape.
That's just immature. Be careful with this ability. You can only stay invisible for so long before your power starts draining. You have to remember to take breaks in between.
When Eliza is invisible, she is capable of stealing from the town's citizens. In order to do so, hold left click while near their target individual and succeed in time. If Eliza gets caught stealing, she'll be sent to jail. In even cases of success, stealing will impact your morality. Well,
Now that we've all had our fun, how are things going with the happy couple?
Yeah, I don't think I'll probably steal on this run because we're doing kind of like a good run. But money is good. It is good.
I met Anastasia and got to know her a little bit.
She sounds like a nice broad. I thought you two might hit it off. Do you think this is who you will use to get the invitation?
Maybe?
I don't see why not. We seem to get along.
Obviously, it doesn't really matter to the Countess who you choose as long as you get that invitation and those documents. On a personal note, though, it may not always be better to pick who you like more.
How so?
When it comes to the hunt, it's those who you get close to that get hurt. Just something to consider.
Okay.
I haven't thought this far ahead. Thanks for the tip, Hussar.
Just something to consider. Anyhow...
Goodbye.
I suppose my job here is done.
Job? I'm sorry, do they pay you to play tricks on people?
I never thought about it this way. Maybe my line of work isn't so bad. Good luck with the invitation. I'll be rooting for you. Kind of.
Oh. Alright, let's close the window. Room is so dark.
Too bad I can't see my... I wonder if...
Alright. Let's see. Did his portrait changed? No. We got a new glossary. Scroll. Invisibility is a common vampiric ability. Any vampire can turn invisible at will for a short period of time, provided that they are not in a human's direct sight. Maintaining invisibility for longer periods puts incredible pressure on vampiric bodies and in certain cases may result in permanent death. Okay.
I should remember to pick up Faina's results from the doctor's lab today, otherwise they may expire.
I do appreciate her telling me that. Any more tasks for the day? Nope, just still sort medical records.
What should I work on today? All right, let's take a look at the results. Huh. It appears she could have rheumatic fever. Rather unusual for her age. I should pay her a visit.
Nice evening, isn't it?
Dr. Well...
I guess nothing. Alright. Bye. I don't want to do sort the medical records just yet, just because that's another action point, and I only got 2 left. I want to look around. If we have 1 left, we'll sort the medical records. So I'm sure we're going to use one here in a second for, Faina. Any mail for me?
No mail for me this time.
I never get mail. No mail. Nobody loves me. Ma'am, you're dying. Can I... There we go.
Good evening. How are you feeling, Faina?
I'm all right, dear, thank you. Just feeling a little weary today.
Test results?
I actually came to talk with you about the test results.
Oh?
I believe you may have rheumatic fever. It's much more commonly found in children, so this would be a rather rare case.
Well, people always tell me that I am still a child at heart. Perhaps they are more right about it than they think, huh? Is this something I should be concerned about?
If it is what I think it is, with the right treatment, we should be able to fix you in no time. I am glad we caught it at this stage, though. Otherwise, there could have been some rather unpleasant complications. Here is something to help with the inflammation. Take it regularly, and you should feel better soon enough.
Thank you, little dove. What a lucky crone I am to have an angel like you next door.
I don't know if that's quite true.
Don't be shy, dear. You deserve it. Smart as a whip, pretty as a picture. If you stay true to your heart, I can just tell you will go far. This town needs someone like you. Now, more than ever.
Yeah, I'm pretty epic.
Thank you. I'll see what I can do.
That's all one can do anyway, isn't it?
Would you like some help?
Would you like some help with the plants?
How sweet of you to offer. But I'm all right, dear. Taking care of them brings me joy. That will be my one good deed for the day.
One good deed?
Oh, that's just a silly rule of mine. Every day, no matter how small, I like to do at least one good thing. Helped out a stranger with directions. Great. Baked some cookies for the neighbors. Even better. Feeding the plants will do just fine for today.
Alright. Sounds wonderful.
That sounds lovely. Maybe I should do the same thing.
Well, off you go, little dove. Don't want to hold you with my ramblings any longer.
Good night, Faina. Feel better soon.
It's gonna be so hard to be so mean in this game. Everybody's so nice. Why is she purple? Why is she purple? I was able to diagnose Fiona with rheumatic fever and prescribed her appropriate treatment. Why is she purple? Oh, she's maxed out. Sorry, I'm trapped. Okay. I wonder if the purple means anything. Does it mean that like I can hypnotize? No? Maybe I can hypnotize her now? Suck her blood? I don't want to. She's sick. She got gross blood. Yeah, maybe. Let's check out the music school first. No, I want to talk to Arbonne. We didn't get to talk to her last night. Let's talk to her first, and then we'll go look for the couple.
The
Anything new?
community board. Politics.
Oh, same thing. Okay. Good night. There we go.
What would you like?
Have you seen Evgeny tonight?
I'm afraid I have.
Did something happen? Is he all right?
Nothing out of the ordinary, sadly. He got too drunk, and I refused to serve him, so he left.
Oh, do you think he went home?
I'd say chances of that are slim to none.
Does this kind of thing happen often?
It's not getting better, I can tell you that.
Where do you think he went?
I'm willing to bet that he's at that vodka bar on the other side of town. Real nasty place. And I'm not just saying that because they're my competition.
Thank you. I'll take a look there.
Hey, it's none of my business, of course. But I wouldn't drink their Cabernet if I were you. Just a friendly piece of advice.
Why not?
Understood.
Why?
Thank you, Arben.
Till next time.
Can I buy from you?
What can I get you? Till next time.
I guess I'll just die. Bye.
I don't think this clock is working, but it doesn't seem like anybody here can.
Alright. We can go check out the grocery store for a second, because now we got some more muns.
What can I do for you?
We got 5 whole gold. We can buy... Let's buy the sweet new coffin. Doesn't do anything. And then maybe we can save up for some of these. Wallpaper. And go very gothic. With our style. We don't need more bandages. Let's buy a new coffin.
Good choice.
It's weird that he sells coffins. He's like, get your cheese or your coffins. I wonder how many things are different here. Like, we can't go in the church. But, like, is someone in the graveyard now? Can I talk to you? What's up, my guy?
Good night for a ride, isn't it? Good night.
Good girl, Marta.
That she.
Alright, we can only do that once. And nobody has closed the graveyard since. This looks to be all the same. This looks like an important headstone right here. Like, at one point we're gonna have to, like, read it or something. Actually, can I... If I turn into a bat, it's a lot faster. So if I, like, squeeze over here. This is why you go or make out with Anastasia. Exactly. Huh. It is much faster to get around. Oh, there's a painting piece up here? There's stuff on top of the buildings? Now I gotta look at all the buildings a little bit closer. There's another one. How do I... Alright. Okay.
Local music school.
So, I guess we'll check out here. Anna from Frozen?
Don't you give up, Marusa. You're making great progress.
I still can't get through the etude. My fingers just slip as if the strings were covered with butter. I hate it.
It's a hard piece. In a week, you'll go through it without even thinking, I promise. Practice makes perfect. Cheer up, sweetie. Go and get some fresh air. I'll see you in a couple of days.
Good night, Madame Skvortsova. Thank you. Evening.
Marusa. Marusia. She's just, there, okay. So these locks mean that I don't have access to their stuff. Okay.
Tough lesson.
Marusa's such a talented student. She just doesn't have the same advantages some other children do. Only she had an instrument to practice at home. She'd probably be playing in a concert hall already.
Is there anything we can do to help?
You are such a kind soul, Lisa. I am actually trying to raise a little money for instruments for some of my students. I put a little something there whenever I can. But times haven't been exactly easy lately.
I spent all my money on gambling.
How much do you still need to collect for Marusa's violin?
Those aren't cheap. I think I can get her a decent one for 15 more coins. We'll get there at some point. I'm so happy you stopped by. So,
I don't have money.
How do you like it here?
It's such a cozy little place. I wish I could have went to a school like this when I was growing up.
You said you didn't have much experience with any instruments.
I'm afraid not. I just ended up diving into medicine head first.
As much as I'm a fan of the arts, I must admit, we probably need doctors more than musicians right now.
Can I sell the glasses for my 15 gold back so I can donate it to this?
I did always dream of learning to play the piano, though.
Is that a fact?
My mother used to be very good. I loved listening to her and imagining I'd play just as well. But then we ended up selling it, and it never came to be.
What a shame. Lisa, I have a wonderful idea. Why don't we fix this injustice? Let me give you a free lesson.
Sure.
Sure, why not? That's very kind of you.
Come, take a seat. I'll show you how it's done.
Oh, no. Oh, no. How?
There you go. Slow and steady.
Oh, shit.
You have the fingers of a true pianist. So long and thin.
Okay. C. Oh, shit. Ah! Okay. Alright, I got the 100. Can you use the keyboard? I don't know. We can. I don't want to find out. I got 100. I'm good.
What did I say, huh? I knew it. I can see talent a mile away.
You're just a great teacher, that's all.
You must come back for more. We'll make you the next big thing. Just wait and see.
Liza may now take music lessons with Anastasia. Plus, press the correct piano keys to match the current notes and maintain the required success percentage to master the song. Anastasia Music School is open Wednesdays through Saturdays.
Thank you for the encouragement. You're quite a gifted teacher. Where did you learn to play?
Back in my hometown, where I lived before I met Evgeny, my husband. All I dreamt about was becoming a professional pianist. Write my own music.
Is that so?
I was doing rather well too. Performing at decent venues, getting noticed. But then we moved here. It was supposed to help Evgeny's career, renew his creativity. That was, of course, before he... Never mind that. I am here now. And that's that.
Girl, leave his ass. Leave his ass.
What happened with Evgeny? You can trust me. I won't tell.
Thank you, Lisa. The truth is hardly a secret anyway. Evgeny started drinking soon after we moved to this godforsaken town. I mean, he always drank. Ever since I met him, really. But then again, who doesn't around here? Besides, he's a poet, you know. Artistic nature, people said. Let him be. But it has been getting worse and worse. Now every other night he isn't home.
Oh, my father was a leave his ass, fuck a vampire. Girl, I will make you a vampire. You be the most famous vampiric pianist ever. Let's go, girl.
I don't know if it helps, but my father is a drunk. He started when my brother and I were very young, and it hasn't been easy for us. If you need help or a shoulder to cry on, I'm here for you.
Thank you so much, Lisa. I'll make sure to remember. It's getting late. I shouldn't keep you any longer. Besides, you've heard enough from me for weeks to come.
Oh, don't be silly. Would you like me to walk you home again?
Not today, thank you. I'm not quite ready to come back yet. I think I will just practice here a little more.
Of course. I'll give you some privacy.
Lisa, before you go, would you
Yes,
please
go!
come over for dinner sometime? I'd love to chat some more. Besides, it would be nice to get you acquainted with my husband.
It would be my absolute pleasure. I'll make sure to drop by.
Delightful. Stop by our house anytime. If you see the light, it means we're home. I'll make sure to cook us something nice. Good night, Lisa.
Good night.
Yo, let's go sneak into their house now.
Well, the invitation is received. For better.
Bro, you're being... Anyway. So we can't go inside now. Oh, she's maxed out too. Liza visited Anastasia at a music school where she... Shut up! Where she insisted on giving Liza a free piano lesson. Anastasia opened up to Liza about her forgotten dreams of writing and performing her own music and her complicated home life. Okay, let's go in and save real quick. And then we'll go to their house. Because I think if she's staying there and the husband's at the bar, I think we're good to go to get in. Get in and get out. Let's go save it. I guess we can see if I can sell the glasses. I didn't know. I should have known. I didn't, but I should have. I don't know where the cat is. I miss him. Just casually turn into a bat. Thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follows on, so feel free. Shut up. So feel free to talk and chat if you want, or if you want to keep lurking, that's absolutely fine as well. Can I sell back the glasses? Only for 5! No! Well, we'll see if I get 15 gold to give to the thing. Can I turn into a bat? There we go. Yeah. I scared her. Ooh, I do see a piece of painting though. The cat! you doing?
Hello there. You're Faina's friend, aren't you?
Pet the cat?
What a pretty cat you are.
Name the cat.
Maybe I should give you a name. Who do you look like most, huh?
I like Augustus. I like Augustus.
I think Augustus suits you rather well.
Aw, baby.
You like that, don't you? In that case, pleased to make your acquaintance, Augustus. Oh, what a sweetheart.
Cat. Liza first met the orange cat curled up on Fiona's armchair. As soon as she turned away, he was gone without a trace. When Liza found the cat again, she decided to give him a name, Augustus. What a cute baby. I love him. I've only had Augustus for a day and a half. Anything happened to him, I'll kill everyone. So I want to see if there's any more paintings pieces on top of the buildings.
The lights are off outside. It's too early for Evgeny and Anastasia to sleep. They must be out.
Can I go in their window? I can.
Locked. There's last month's newspaper stored in here.
On July 2nd, the town will be delighted to welcome Savly Skorfufov as the new mayor. Savly shared with the reporters that he will spare no expense and leave no stone unturned in fighting corruption. His other immediate goals include supporting honest local businesses and bringing much needed stability to the city. On May 17th, the former mayor Valentin Skorfufov was apprehended by the police. He awaits trial for unlawful use of influence and embezzlement of city funds. Yeah, trying to steal some shit.
Peculiar.
Yeah, we got an ad break coming here pretty soon, so we'll probably do all this and then, go.
What's this for? I bet it will come in handy.
What are you stealing? Oh, we found a key.
Huh. With a house like this, I imagined Anastasia owning a larger dress collection. Although she certainly has good taste. One of the outfits here is just stunning.
I'm not stealing her dress. I'm trying to get with her.
Glinka, Chopin, Bach.
Chopin?
She really does have wonderful taste in music. Must have been next to impossible to get these cylinders.
I love myself some Chopin.
Some dusty sheet music.
Oh, I'm not good enough at art, I guess.
That's Evgeny and Savelli in the Skortsov family photo. They seem close. So that's what this key is for.
Okay.
This must be Evgeny's study. Honestly, it looks exactly how I imagined it.
Got some trash.
A lot of thrown away scribbles. Must be Evgeny's poetry drafts.
Look through the notes.
Seems like he's been working on the same poem for a while, called The Curse. Most of these have barely anything written on them. Seems like he hated every idea he had from the very beginning.
Mood, though.
This must be the result of some recent creative struggles. These are Evgeny's personal letters. I shouldn't be reading other people's private mail.
Man, I don't have nihilism.
What the hell? I swear I locked it.
They're back. And
Shit.
It sounds like they're coming here.
Invisible.
And how much exactly do you owe them?
I owe what I owe. No need to go into details.
Funny. And I'd say it's prime time we get into them. We are broke, Evgeny. We can't afford these habits any longer.
Thanks to Uncle, we live in a grand house for pennies. We'll get by, Anastasia.
I don't want to get by, Evgeny. I want a normal life with a normal husband. I meant...
That's it. I don't want to hear another word of this.
Have you been drinking again?
No.
Don't lie to me, Evgeny. You're drunk. Every day this week you have been drinking.
I am not drunk. I just had one glass, that's it. I can't take another minute of this hysteria.
Where are you going? Don't you dare go on another bender.
I feel so weak all of a sudden. And hungry. A secret panel under the floorboard. Clever. There's an envelope with a City Hall seal. This must be what the Countess is looking for.
All right.
Hold on a second. What's this? 50 coins. Now, that's a lot of money.
No. All right. It wants me to feed on him specifically. Do I have to? Feed on and veggie to sustain yourself. Can I read the envelopes?
What could possibly be inside this envelope that's so important?
Oh, I should...
Too risky.
Ah. Alright, so we do have an ad break starting here in a second, so I'm gonna go on a brief BRB, and we'll figure out what we're gonna do in the next few minutes. So I'm trying to go for a good run. It's just very difficult.
Author's copies of Evgeny's poetry book, Dead Winter. Maybe I should give it a read at some point.
Yeah, take his copy.
Evgeny has enough of those anyway. I'm sure he wouldn't mind.
I want to steal something from him, alright? You know what I mean? Is he in here? Are people home? If I go downstairs and get caught, we can always like load our old save if something happens. Oh.
I'm starving. I can't delay this any longer. If I don't eat now, I just know I will die.
Girl, I'll get you blood. Hold on. Where is he? It says feed from him specifically, but I don't know where he's at.
We had a samovar just like this in my old home. How I miss having evening tea with Kolya. I wonder how he is.
Yeah, I do have like that little vial of blood. Oh, we can feed
There
on
she
Anastasia.
is. Her skin looks so beautiful in the moonlight. I can smell her flesh from all the way over here. I need to taste her.
Oh, girl.
I need to feed. I think I know what I need to do. Should I come over?
Oh. As a vampire indicator.
Anastasia?
Lisa? You scared me. What are you doing here?
The door was open, so I took advantage of the invitation. Hope that's all right.
Yes, of course. In fact, I'm glad you're here. Lisa, this is a nightmare.
What is it?
It's Evgeny. I've begged him to stop, but every time it's the same. Every week is the same. Every night when he is out, I pray
Maybe we can
that he will come back sober.
Maybe we can kill her husband for her? You know? I mean, like, I heard you're single now.
I am so tired. I want to forget about all this. Just for a moment. And after all I've seen, vodka is not the answer for me.
Maybe there's something I can do to help you tune it all out a little.
What is it?
It might sound silly, but there is this song my mother used to sing me sometimes. I remember how much it used to help me with similar thoughts.
Oh, because we haven't found a way how to hypnotize people yet. Are we gonna, and like everybody's a little different?
Let me sing it for you.
Please.
Hush, love, the sun's gone to sleep. Close your eyes, rest now in peace.
That is creepy that you sing to hypnotize.
When you'll awake and the darkness will flee, and the light will await you and me, await you and me. Anastasia? No response. Did I just enchant her? Truthfully, I meant no harm, but I sense my time is running out. I have to use this opportunity. I'm sorry.
Every vampire must find a way to replenish their blood level before it is depleted or face permanent death. To feed on a human, you must first befriend them, then enchant them in a private area. Next, you must approach them in a vampiric form and press once you... feeding icon. Wait, no, I don't want to go invisible. I want to bite. Okay. Press hold to feed on your victim. Amounts of blood you can drink before killing them will vary depending on the person and the status of their health. Okay.
Dear Lord. Lisa? Is that you? What have you done to my wife?
Nothing.
That's not how this was supposed to go. And the light will...
What do you think you're doing, wench? You must be insane.
Uh-oh.
Help! Somebody help! There is a deranged woman in my garden.
Oops.
I'm not a petty man, but I think it's safe to say you owe me one.
Hussar? What are you doing here?
I knew you were going here tonight, and I thought I should stay close in case of, well, something like this. Lo and behold, I heard all the commotion from the garden and swooped in.
Don't you need an invitation to come here?
It's not inside.
Only inside the house. Gardens don't count. People have this weird notion that they can own the land itself. I guess nature doesn't feel that way.
I was trying to use enchantment, but it didn't work.
He was kind of too angry.
They must not have liked you enough for you to charm them.
How were you able to do it then? Do you know them well?
Not particularly, but the more experienced you become, the less effort it takes to charm someone. Some of the elders can even do it to complete strangers.
What do I do now?
Relax. First thing you do is hand over what you found in the house.
No, I don't get to read it!
I trust that you have something for me.
Here are the documents Savelli kept in their house.
Excellent. Countess will be very pleased. Looks like someone is moving up in higher society.
I'm delighted to hear it.
Your friend here will wake up soon. He won't have any memory of what happened in the last few minutes, but he won't feel good about you, I can tell you that much. He will, of course, immediately go check on his wife, who should be back at it in a few days. Needless to say, if I were you, I'd let the doctor handle that one. I'm sure he will just blame it all on snakes as usual.
I should go warn him.
That might be a good idea. Best to be done with this dreary business before sunrise. Oh, and if you ever get so ravenous again, might I suggest hunting rabbits in the forests and fields instead? Might not be the most nutritious nor pleasant of business, since you won't be able to enchant them. However, it'll work as a last resort if you haven't managed to enchant a human under more private circumstances than tonight.
Couldn't you do it as a bat, though? Did you drink too much, maybe? Maybe I did.
I should get going, too. Must have been a hell of a week, huh? Hang in there, sister. It gets easier.
Thank you, Hussar.
Good night, Lisa. Not a day without drama.
I should get out of here before it's too late. Time to head home.
Let's get out of here. Yeah, oops. Well, he's kind of a shithead anyway, so it's fine. So, it's only twilight. Since I am a bat here...
That's one messy path. I'd rather wait for it to be tidied up.
Alright, let's go... leave. I thought I drank... because I didn't want to deplete her, obviously. But, oops. Arbon, I almost killed a girl.
Hello there. See you.
Is that quest still not a thing? Okay, I guess apparently because someday I'll visit her. Not today. I guess the only thing left to do now is... I guess we can just go do the things for the doctor. Do his, organizing his stuff and then go to tomorrow. Return home.
Evening, Doctor. Are you all right? You don't look so well.
Yes, yes. Would you like some tea?
I wouldn't want to bother you.
Come, come. It's still hot.
All right.
I'd offer you some sushki and candy, but to eat solid food in our condition, you'd need a special pill.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm not smart enough for that.
What kind of a pill?
Given we are technically dead, among a host of other physiological changes, we lack the correct enzymes to process regular food. That means we require some medical assistance to do it. So, how did you enjoy your first week as a parasite?
Excuse me?
Well, by the blush on your face, I assumed you'd fed on your first victim, have you not?
I did.
I did. Tonight I fed on my first victim.
Honestly, this is nothing to be ashamed of. It's just what we are. We are forced by nature to survive by leeching on the weak and vulnerable. The sooner you accept it, the better. I learned it the hard way myself.
Oh? You're right?
I suppose you are technically correct, but still.
Oh.
Not only that, but, unlike all the other parasites of the world, we don't even have the common decency to die.
He's so negative.
At least they decompose and give back to Earth in a circle of life, but we live forever. We are the ultimate parasite.
Let's say that's true. There isn't all that much you and I can do about it, is there?
That's where you're wrong, Lisa. We can still contribute to this world with our minds. We can still help science.
I believe the doctor is, doing a lot of copium right now.
We can do some real good here, Lisa. Trust me. That's why I converted you. This is why you are here.
Hola?
These must be your friends. Go and have some rest. And don't worry. I'll take care of everything.
Thank you, Doctor. Good luck.
It's all going to work itself out.
It's been a long night. I should get some rest.
I don't get to study? Damn. I guess we'll save it. Alright. We gotta commit to our stuff.
Let's see if we...
Vessel. Yeah. Guess we're gonna go 9-9. Six years earlier?
Lisa? Lisa, are you alright?
Yes, Father. Sorry, Father. I'm all better now.
Nonsense. Are you ill, dear? Should I fetch a doctor?
No, thank you. It's just... I don't think I want to go tomorrow.
What? Why not?
What if I fail?
It's just... I don't know if I'm ready. The competition is so high. The odds of me getting in the academy are practically none. What if I don't know any answers? What if I fail miserably, tarnish both my reputation and the family name?
Lisa, look at me, dear. Lord knows I haven't always been the most compassionate parent to you and your brother. Perhaps I've picked a stick over a carrot more often than I should have, and for that I am sorry.
Dad,
As little consolation as it is, I know at least you can trust my words when I say this. With the exception of some occasional disciplinary warnings, you've been a truly remarkable student. You've brought home nothing but perfect marks. You know your history more than well enough to not repeat its mistakes. I've never seen a more dedicated and talented young person than you. You've dreamt about being a doctor as early as when you started performing operations on your dolls.
Oh, I'm a weirdo. Got it.
If someone can pass this exam and get in, it's you. If anyone deserves to be there, it's you. That's all I have to say.
Thanks, Papa.
Do you really believe that?
Give me a minute. Where the hell did I put it?
Dad, what are you looking for?
Aha! There it is.
What is that?
There. This is something I was going to give you when
Oh,
you
it's my
got
little
your
emblem.
notice of acceptance.
A handcrafted sterling silver medallion gifted to Eliza by her father. Yeah, we have that now with us.
Dad!
Wow!
It's so beautiful. It must have cost a fortune.
Car, thank you for the resubscription. I'm 10 months old apparently. Congratulations! 10-month-old Car. Yeah, welcome to Cabernet. We're a little vampire girl. In 18? I think it's the beginning of the 1900s. Like the end of 1800s, early 1900s. Yeah, it's very cute. We're not in a flashback with our papa.
But what if I don't get in? I can't accept this.
I always knew that you'd pass with flying colors. That's why I bought it early. I wanted to give it to you as a reminder of us when you move to the capital to study. But perhaps you need it more tomorrow. This way, you will always have your family to support you. We'll be there tomorrow with you as well, no matter what happens.
I was like to be ill vampire girl in the nebulous past. Bet. Yeah, yeah. Get to suck blood and maybe be gay.
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much.
Also, it's fully voice acted, which is appreciated. I don't have to read every line and try to pronounce a lot of these names. Present times. Doctor's apartment.
Something's not right. Hussar? This wasn't even funny the first time.
That's not Hussar. That's not Hussar.
What is this?
Hello?
What are you? How are you doing that?
The time is nigh. The dead's adieu.
Oh?
What are you talking about? Ah!
Yeah, it's the demon.
Kupala's night we will meet again.
What?
What you owe will be returned.
Was that real?
Girl, stop it. Chapter 3, Kupala Night.
Lisa? Is everything all right? I thought I heard something.
Everything is fine, Doctor.
May I come in?
Please.
No. I'm still in my nightgown. We take these wins
What
being
happened?
gay. Yeah. And saving our voices. Yeah, but we'll confide. We're besties with him.
A strange shadow appeared out of nowhere. It spoke of a debt and Kupala Night. Does any of this make sense to you?
It's true that Kupala's night is coming soon. All kinds of unholy things crawl out from their dens around then. You had an encounter with an entity like this before, haven't you? Could be a nav that made a bond with you that way.
Oh, what?
A nav?
A dead soul that can't find rest and causes trouble in the realm of the living.
Kind of reminds of us a little, doesn't it?
Interesting perspective. I am hardly an expert on the supernatural, which is ironic in my current state. Science always made more sense to me than all that. Which actually brings me to my point. I would advise to find a book on the subject and learn more before Kupala Night comes.
Okay.
Thank you, Doctor. I'll keep that in
There
mind.
is a bookstore, but we weren't able to get in there before.
I heard that Roman in the bookshop just received some new
there you go.
papers on hematology from Germany. I believe they should be able to push me over the fence. I'd get them myself, but I'm so swamped lately I could barely make it to your room.
Certainly. I'll pick them up for you.
Much obliged. Here, that should be enough to buy them. Well, I'd better get back to it. Let me know when you get the materials back from the bookshop.
Will do.
Okay.
Too bad I can't see. I wonder.
Yeah. Can't see your reflection. Boo-hoo. Alright. Let's see.
Doctor? Dr. Volkov?
Can I not
How
go in
may
there
I
anymore?
assist you?
Never mind.
Oh. Okay, I guess I don't get to go in there anymore. Let's boogie. Do I have mail?
No mail for me this time.
I don't think we'll ever get mail. I feel like it's a lie. How you doing, old lady?
How nice of you to stop by, sweetheart. Good night, little.
Okay, good talk. So let's see. If we check our... We got a few things. He's friendly. Virginia's still neutral towards us. I guess we didn't hang out with him long enough to... She's warm now. She's probably a little upset we sucked her blood a little bit. I mean, if people just email these days. True. Nav. In Slavic mythology, Navs are hostile spirits that arise from the souls of the wicked or from those who died under tragic circumstances. They tend to be violent towards human beings and jealous of their life essence. What? Some Moravs are metal vessels used to boil water, often for the purposes of making tea. Kupala is a folk celebration in many Eastern European cultures with ties to the summer solstice. The night of the holiday is a time for celebration and games for younger people that often involve jumping over fire, making wreaths, singing, and fortune-telling. It is also considered to be a night when evil spirits of all shapes and forms come to life and pull tricks on the living. Ah. Okay. Bye, Gummy Mama. Okay. So quest-wise, we got this one. Join Anastasia for dinner at the Sklov's house. Visit Arbin. Cat. Workaholic. Writer's drought. Piano lessons. There's so many things. I don't think Ivanji wants to talk to us anymore, but we can try. Let me go here real quick and see if now I can talk to Arbon. Arbon? Oh, it's a thing. Oh my god. All right.
Lisa, good to speak with you. Have you been well?
Quite well.
I'm very well. Thank you.
I'm so glad to hear it, my dear. Especially after such a rough start. Would you like to share more over a drink? On the house, of course.
By drink, do you mean?
Oh, now I get to have free blood.
Up to you. I do pride myself on my Cabernet, but we have plenty of other options.
I will do Cabernet.
Cabernet then,
Might as well
please.
tip us off.
Of course. One moment. Anything in particular you'd like to toast to?
Nothing! Nothing! I don't have any checks.
Nothing comes to mind, I'm afraid.
To your good health, then.
Sip, 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 sip.
Now then, have you been settling in well? Is the doctor treating you properly?
Indeed, he is.
Good, good. I'm glad to hear it. Siring comes with such responsibility. I worry sometimes people forget that. And with your entrance at the party. Still, if you ever need advice or a sympathetic ear, you can always come to me.
Thank you.
Thank you. I will.
Oh, another customer. Quite busy in the salon today. Not that I'm complaining. Apologies, Lisa. Best for us to have a proper chat another night when it's a little quieter. Is that all right?
Of course. I understand. I'll see you around.
Goodbye. Aww.
Arbin's clearly a worldly woman. I wonder what brings her to this town. I'll have to ask her next time.
Okay. It's so much faster just to go around as a bat. Is she in here? Okay. Well, there is the piano thing. Hold on. Go back in there, girl. Can we... does the piano also take action points?
What a magnificent instrument. It seems to have a life of its own. I can imagine it having a wise, graceful personality.
Okay, let's get out of here. Is it Vagini down here? Get home. Let's get home.
You beady-eyed scoundrel. Give me back my book.
No need to get personal, Evgeny. It was a fair game.
Like hell it was, you cheat. I need it, don't you get it? My life's work is in it. It is my life.
Then why did you wager it?
Son of a bitch.
But like I already told you, I'm not without heart. I'm willing to play for it again, whenever you're ready.
Does he hate us?
That scum. My book.
Hello?
What did you do to him?
Excuse me? I did positively nothing. He got inebriated and wanted to play cards. Who am I to reject a man a simple pleasure?
I suppose you're right. In the end, it's his fault.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
See, I knew you looked like a reasonable person. Say, if you do want to help him out so much, would you care to play around?
Oh, yeah.
Fine. Let's do this.
Well, thank you kindly.
What are we playing?
Why don't we just play 21? You just tell me when to stop, young lady.
The card game of 21 is similar to blackjack. One of the main differences is the scoring system. King equals 4 points, queen equals 3, jack equals 2, and ace equals 11. The object of the game is to get as close as possible to 21 points without going over. Player goes first, then the dealer goes second. Players aren't allowed to stack more than 5 cards. Okay. 11? I think we betted 1. So we have 3 points. Hit. 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 Ah! Okay. Hit. Hit. Stand. Well, I'm out of money.
Sorry. Look on the bright side. Unlucky.
Let's go, Evgeny.
I love good.
Hold on. What if I load my game? Hold on. We'll just skip through all this again. Who are you, me?
Lisa?
No.
Everything.
May I?
Please.
No, we can skip all this.
What?
Does.
Or you had could. A interest. I which had.
Thank you.
I heard that. I believe I'd get much of.
Let's save it here so
Too
I don't have to do
bad
that
I
again.
can't. I want.
Shut up, girl. It's fine. That doesn't mean I'll talk to Arbon again, but I'll worry about that later. I will win. Alright.
Kirill.
No.
Like,
Then. But like, I'm.
Alright. Get out of my way, you drunkard.
What?
Who?
He's clearly.
He is a. Say, if you.
Fine. Right. What are we?
Why don't we? You just.
Alright. Hit. Stand. I don't think we're gonna get too high. So he's cheating, right? Hit. Stand. Okay, Okay, so he is 100% cheating. There's no way he got it these times in a row.
Damn it.
I wonder if we can game the system a little bit. I saved it after this. Do I have to watch this every time? Bro, I saved it afterwards. Stop it.
What?
A stud.
You had a deck in which I heard. I believe I'd get much. Well,
You don't have a high enough science to recognize that he's cheating. But we can though! I have a fool and a dullard! We can though. Okay, let's try to do that again. Thank you for the blankie. Did you load the autosave? Oh, I might have.
Too bad I can't. I wonder if.
You're right, I might have. Okay. Because if I hit load, that's probably what I did. You're right, Maggie. You're probably right. Let's get out of here. Meow. Alright. This time for real. Now that I raised my science. If I do lose, I can catch him cheating.
Kirio.
No.
Like,
Then, son. But like, I'm with.
What?
Who?
He's.
Say.
Fine. What are we?
Why don't we? You just.
Alright. Hit. Stand. Yeah, he's gonna get a 21. So I think he is cheating. Or he's getting a 21 automatically. Yeah, like, bruh. Hit, stand. Yeah, he's cheating. Okay. It's being top a little too easy mistake, yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Damn it.
So, look on the bright side.
You're cheating.
I don't believe this. You are a cheat. Evgeny was right.
Such hurtful words from such a beautiful young woman. But I forgive you.
Oh, that's it? I don't even get to... Okay. But I just spent my last 2 golds! Wait.
Are you alright?
Oh no. Hold on. I spent my money. I spent my book money. I spent my book money! No, it does this. I did load the right one. Alright, hold on.
Lisa, I thought...
I didn't think about that, but I definitely have to go buy the books. Before I go gamble it away.
What happened?
A stud.
Or you have...
Might be, guys. Might be.
A deck in which...
Thank...
I believe I'd... Much... Well...
Alright, get out of here. Alright. Alright. We'll, won't worry about it then. Anything else that's new? Don't look like it. Okay.
The hussar's lost in thought. I don't think he's noticed me.
Let's scare him.
Why don't I pay him back with a little scare? Easy revenge.
Teehee.
Lisa! Gah, you little...
Just thought I'd show you how well I've taken your lessons.
Yes, you're very talented. Oh, I suppose I deserved it.
What are you doing up here? Seems an odd place to smoke.
I'm getting closer to the Lord, can't you see?
Uh-huh.
Most of our kind won't even look at a church. It's good for getting some peace. Or it normally is, anyway.
Some peace? Whatever from?
Life. Or unlife, however you wish to call it. I take it you don't smoke?
I'm not fond of the taste.
Good. Terrible habit.
Well, it's not like you can die from it.
Or you just don't want to share.
You got me. I'm too stingy. How else am I meant to pass these endless nights,
Weren't you the one going on about how being a vampire makes you feel more alive?
The flying part is good, I'll grant you. Eternity, though? It can be stifling.
I see what you mean. It's somehow both freeing and limiting at once.
I mean, you don't get to see the sunrise anymore.
We're powerful, but we can't so much as enjoy the sun's warmth.
See, you get it. You play cards, Lisa?
Not well.
A little.
Indulge me in a game?
I suppose I could. What are we playing for?
Secrets.
Ooh, I'm in. Prepare to give up your secrets, Hussar.
So all vampires are depressed. Got it. Yeah. Or all depressed people are vampires.
Such confidence. We'll see how long that lasts.
Hit. Stand. Aw, man.
There we go.
Vampires are just like us.
Ugh.
Now, what to ask, what to ask.
I'll never win a game.
We'll start with an easy one, Are you seeing anyone?
Like, romantically?
Why? Are you interested?
Answering a question with a question is against the rules.
No.
No, I'm not.
Well, no shame in that. You've got a whole afterlife to find a special someone.
Or special someones. Aha.
Or several, if you choose.
I wrote this game.
Next round, then.
Hit. Stand. Draw. Hit. No!
And again!
Go on, then.
How many people have you killed?
What?
Come on now, you can tell me.
No one.
No one. I've seen plenty of deaths in my profession to do my best not to add to it.
Impressive.
You think so?
New vampires can get a little drunk on power. And blood.
Hi, Tinchi. How's Cabernet? I heard it's good. It's good. It's a lot of fun. Very quirky. It's very cute. I like that it's fully voiced. I don't have to strain my voice voicing all the characters.
I can respect that kind of self-control. Next round, then.
Yeah! Ah, blinded.
Yes.
That was a fluke. Go on, then. I'm an open book.
Seeing anyone? How many of you killed? How were you turned? Thoughts on the Countess? Ah! What should we pick? I don't really care how many he's killed. His story would be interesting, though, how he was turned. Or we could be flirty and ask him if he's single. 1 or 4? Let's do 1. Let's be flirty back.
Are you seeing anyone?
Straight to matters of the heart,
You asked first.
No.
Really?
That's unusual for a hussar, is what you're thinking, right?
Well, yes.
Sad but true, I'm afraid. And that's that.
Maybe it's because you're cosplaying like you're in the Black Parade music video.
Fine by me. This wasn't my night.
Better luck next time, eh? And my time's about up. Gotta get back to work.
More errands for the Countess.
You know it.
What is it exactly you do for her anyway?
Whatever she likes. That was the deal.
The deal? So you have a mark too?
Just like yours. His blood for my services to his family.
Slow down. His?
Oh, of course. You never met him. The late Count Orlov.
You can make a deal like that? Seems unfair.
It wasn't quite that bad. I negotiated pretty well for a dying guy, if I do say so myself. And here I am, the well-kept servant of a great vampire house. Who could ask for more? Don't answer that.
Okay.
Thanks for the company, Lisa. Come join me up here again sometime, eh?
Okay, bye. Bye, Hussar.
What a strange man. He's clearly unhappy, but even that feels like it's not quite the whole truth. Perhaps I'll ask him more about it next time.
Hopefully no one ever looks up in this world. Alright, so that's Kupala night. That's today. We did all this. Hussar is warm. When things went poorly during Liza's mission, Hussar swooped in at the last moment and helped cover her tracks. One night, Liza found Hussar at his favorite spot, the roof on the local church. They spent some time playing cards and sharing stories. Liza learned that Hussar used to be a soldier and was turned into a vampire by the late husband of Countess Orlova. Hussar entered into a magic contract with him that obliged him to serve the Count's family. Well, if it's... It said that he has to help those that of his blood, but his wife isn't of his blood. So I think that's the loophole. That you actually don't have to do what the Countess says because she's not of her husband's blood. That would be weird. The cat up here? Oh, cat's gone. I wonder if the cat is in a different place. Like it just changes spots. Alright, so she is home because the lights are on. But let's go to the bookstore. So I don't spend all
Welcome to the Book Emporium, madame. My name is Roman. If you have any questions at all, I'm right here at your service.
Thank you. I'm gonna look at your shit.
The faux birds in the cages are so lifelike. Odd choice for a bookstore, but strangely mesmerizing.
I like your
All
peacock
the
feathers.
knickknacks around here sure give this place some color. The faux birds in the cages.
Oh, right.
So many interesting books.
Oh, Eliza's here.
Just makes me want to stay and read till sunrise.
Eliza's here.
Ugh, this doesn't make a lick of sense. Damn those ancient Slavs and their runes.
Elisa?
Oh, it's you again. What are you doing here?
I'm just running an errand for Dr. Volkov. But whatever you are doing seems far more interesting. What is all that?
It's just a passion project of mine.
High enough relationship.
Come on, Elisa, spill it.
Fine. Just don't be weird about it.
No promises.
I won't.
I am trying to bring Petya back to life. See? I knew you wouldn't believe me.
No, I didn't know that was possible.
Seriously? After all that happened to you, that seems strange to you?
That's a fair point.
I don't like how her middle button is a different color. Her third button down is green, and I don't like that. Alyssa's awesome. Yeah! Hooray, necromancy! She's a woman after your own heart, Maggie.
It's not simple, though. I'm still trying to decipher the language and figure out the ritual.
It does look complicated, but if anyone can figure it out, it's you. Hope it all works out. I'll leave you to it.
Thanks. I'll see you around.
Is that what ends up... Is she gonna bring him back and he's gonna possess the doll or something? Alright.
Good evening. What a delight to welcome a new customer into the shop.
The novelty might wear off quickly. Your shop is so neat and lovely. I feel like I'll be around here all the time.
That's music to my ears. May I ask what your name is?
Lisa Morozova.
How may I help you today, Lisa?
I guess we're...
May I see what you have in stock?
Certainly.
Let's see. Shooting party. So he's got a lot of random books. A picture of Dorian Gray, Alice in Wonderland. Okay. I don't see... You might have to ask him about it. Can I talk to you?
I was so
Looking for something.
I'm looking for something.
Hematology papers.
I'm actually an apprentice to Dr. Volkov. He sent me over hoping you might have some fresh medical papers.
Of course. Dr. Schultz's new work on hematology, isn't it? Groundbreaking work.
It does a third bun a different color in order to get people to look at her tits. Oh, you're so right. You're so right.
That's right. I didn't realize you were well versed in medicine.
I'm really not. I just have a habit of skimming through everything I sell in the store. Anyway, I actually already stashed the book for Pavel. I just knew he'd come a-knocking any time now. Just head into the back room. It should be right by the door.
Oh.
What a nice gesture. I'm sure the doctor will appreciate it.
The pleasure is all mine.
I'm looking. I have a bit of an odd question.
That's usually the best kind.
Do you have any books about navs or similar creatures?
A challenge, sure. But not a hard one. It's been a minute since anyone asked. But I'm sure I have something in the back. Just give me one moment.
There he goes.
There it is. It's from my personal collection, so not for sale normally, but I can always find another copy. Let me know if you'd like to purchase it.
Okay. A gift for Roman?
There's something I wanted to give you.
So very kind of you.
Oh!
How lucky I am to be thought of by you. Thank you, mademoiselle.
That's so creepy, though! Because we bought them before we even met him. So it's just like, I bought these thinking of you. And he's like, oh, thank you. That's so sweet, lady I just met today. Creepy.
You're so welcome.
It is creepy.
I can't even imagine how many books you must have read.
It's just a nice perk of owning a place like this.
Would you please recommend me one of your favorites?
Literally nothing could bring me more pleasure right now, mademoiselle. But first, you must tell me, what kind of literature would you like to indulge in? Are you in a romance mood? Historical fiction? Maybe something more chilling?
Romance.
I'm in rather dreary spirits lately. Maybe reading about love would make me feel better about the world.
Say no more. I know just the perfect book. It's rather old, but good foreign literature is such a rare find in this country. It's my dream to make it more accessible and help educate our people a little.
I must say, aren't we lucky that someone like you works in this town?
Sadly, it's not a very common sentiment, but clients like you make it all worth it. Lisa, please accept it free of charge as a token of my deep appreciation.
That's so generous of you, Roman.
However, it comes with one condition.
Oh no.
Oh?
You must come here again when you finish and share your opinion.
Okay, I can do that.
I'm dying to know your thoughts on it.
Why, of course. I will get on it immediately.
Splendid. I'll be waiting for it with great impatience.
Okay.
May I see what...
Certainly.
We need the book on... Is it this book? Oh, it's 3! I only have 2! Can I sell something to you? No. Alright, well... Sins of Sensibility! That's an okay book.
So this is where Roman lives. It's a bit of a mess, but somehow it feels very cozy in here. The world map. Roman must be interested in exploring. I wonder how difficult it is to travel as a vampire. One would have to be shipped in their own coffin, wouldn't they? Findings on hematology by Dr. Schultz. Brilliant! That's what I was looking for.
Also, the doctor did not give me enough money to buy this book. He's like, here's enough to buy the books. And he didn't give me enough money. painting.
This room must serve as both bedroom and storage room. I sense Roman's not very good at separating his work and personal life.
I don't get to look at the
books?
big blue book.
I haven't heard of those. Must be Roman's private collection.
Alright, well, I guess we will never get that last thing, because I need... I need one more gold coin. Okay, bye!
Did you find the book all right?
Oh, I do
did.
gotta pay him.
Thank you again for keeping it for us. Dr. Volkov will be delighted.
Please send him my regards.
Oh, I could have stolen the book. Oh. I didn't, because I'm a good character. Alright, let's go turn the book in. And then we'll probably call it a stream. Let me snooze. Go in my room. Cause about at that time. And then we'll finish this night out next time.
Doctor? Dr. Volkov?
How may I assist you?
Look.
I brought the hematology research you asked for from the bookstore.
Ah, splendid. Thank you, Lisaveta. This will save me days of work. How is old Roman doing?
He seems well. Quite an amusing fellow.
Indeed. Don't know how I would ever get by without his foreign literature section. Was there anything else, my dear?
That's all, Doctor.
Very well.
Can I not go in there? I guess not. Alright, let me go save it.
Too bad I can't. I want.
And then we will play more of this next week.